The Inner Sphere, year 3025. Accession wars still rage across the breadth of humanity. Technology spiraled into decline, and the Battlemech remains sovereign of the battlefield. Welcome one last time, Mechwarriors, great house nobles, and Comstar acolytes, to the Mercenary's Due, a Mechwarrior Destiny miniseries brought to you by Neon Lights Roleplay. I'm Foxy, your Stratcom XO, Maestro, and liaison for tonight's contract. I hope your local HPG station is broadcasting and that you have a comfortable seat for the evening. Be sure to slam the links popping up in your chat module, your cockpits right now to join the ranks of the Alliance Roleplay organization. And before I go any further, let's introduce our mercenaries. Normally I'd have some really cute, funny, in-character and in-universe blurbs, but instead I'll get a little bit personal here. So, starting off in a bit of a different order here. Someone whose story has brought a level of honesty, humanity, and personal flair that I don't think can be easily replicated. Someone who has brought the perfect amount of style, substance, and southern flair to the Battletech universe. I'm of course talking about the one and only Bailey.
I did not expect to go first. I'm also going to turn my filter off after I say this. I'm Bailey, or Skepsis Re Online, and I'm playing Sierra Sa. I am call sign Desert Heat, and I'm very excited but nervous about this finale. So,
Excited but nervous is exactly where I want you. Glad to have you on board. Up next, someone whose story has brought a level of lion-hearted characterization, personal empathy, and the kind of grit, spittle, and grime that can only be found in the grim future of the 31st century. I am, of course, talking about RJ.
Hello everybody, I'm RJ. You can catch me at RJustice282 on most of the socials. Today I'm playing Gary House, call sign Goose. Let's get this started, y'all.
Glad to have you in the cockpit one last time, Goose. Coming up next, someone whose story has brought fiery energy, personal spirit, and a reminder that sometimes there are more important things to fight for than just the fight. I'm talking, of course, about Rainy Keys.
Hi, hello, my name is Rainy, or Rainy Keys, and tonight I bring back to you your screens one last time as the ever-fiery Herda Bancroft, aka call sign Sugar Rocks.
Glad to have you with us one last time, Herda. And last, but certainly very, very far from least, someone whose story has brought family energy, a survivalist's grit, has taken us from the very corners of one house to the very depths of the periphery. Someone whose story reminds us all that the most important thing to hold on to when you lose something are the people you still have left. I'm talking, of course, about the incredible and incomparable Egg-chan.
Hey, that's me, Emily Egg-chan. Back for one last time as the husband of Sweet Sierra, River Sai. I'm so excited to wrap things up tonight.
That makes, I would say, all of us, frankly. Well, established myself already as Foxy, so before we get started tonight, my higher-ups have asked me to advise you all at home that the Battletech universe is not a lighthearted one. Our mercs here have been briefed on what to expect and have contingencies planned of their own, but unfortunately, no such things can be negotiated for you all in contract at home. Tonight's show may include sensitive content such as general violence, death, mentions of unjust warfare, socio-political conflict, and personal loss. If any of those seem too much for you, if the battlegrid's looking a little bit too hot, please feel free to change the tab, close the stream, or otherwise step away from the broadcast, and the last trip home will be auditioned to exfil you immediately. We hope to see you back here in the future. With negotiations out of the way and the contract sealed, let's drop right back into the action. My dear friends, I dare say you all had a bit of an evening. An evening is a tough word. It's more of an early afternoon. Nonetheless, with the incident you all recently encountered out of the way, you've all found yourself back aboard the last trip home on the Caban Bridge, a place you've found yourselves many times, not only on this contract, but on several after it. Surrounding you around the Stratcom screen is, of course, your Command XO Camilla, faithful and ready and concernedly scrunching her eyes. Similarly with her, is your pilot, Lane Schreiber, who, while the ship is grounded and stations are mostly on half ready, is actually also around the stratcom, curiously looking around, which is weird because you won't never see her outside of that cockpit throne. Next to them, of course, is one Dr. Jayla Amour, a scientist with the NAIS who you have been encountering, who is recently taking a liking to at least one of you mercs around here. Her assistant and fellow mercenary, Brayden, is there with you as well, stoic and arm-folded as always. And surprisingly, a bit of a rare sight in the command bay, so far from their place 3 decks lower. 2 other individuals, your primary mech techs, Yao and Psyche, have also availed themselves about the command bay, looking at the stratcom window and listening to you all negotiate and decide on what comes next. Because friends, what comes next is big. I could tell you all about it, but I think my mercs here might be a little bit better equipped to do so. That said, as I move you all past the title screen and over to the stratcom window, we zoom in on the concerned, scrunched face of Camilla Starans, who fixes glasses and pulls her ponytail back a bit tighter, as she does often when overthinking things. And okay, let's say I understand and believe everything you just said. Run it by me one more time, for clarity's sake.
So we went into town, and then heard I got a secret note. We met with the evil corporate bitch who tried to give us a planet but didn't give us any reassurance that we would get what she was promising. And she wanted the memory core in exchange for that. But more or less, we left the conversation telling her to eat shit and live.
That last part's the least surprising part of this conversation.
Oh, also she mentioned that there's probably some kind of like bounty hunter that hates mercenaries that works for Comstar that's coming to kill us all.
Goose looks over to Sierra. Was that a Sleepaway Camp reference?
I don't know what that is.
It's an old movie, Eat Shit and Live. That was like one of the big lines there.
Me Bailey knows what you're talking about. I don't watch the classics, Goose, but I trust.
Maybe you overheard it when I was watching it.
Also, you kind of forgot to mention that they're the ones that sent the assassins after us.
Yeah, but I kind of thought that was a gimme with the whole tattoo situation. Is that one guy still alive?
Sorry, one more time. What are you looking for again?
The prisoner.
The one
prisoner.
who took hostage. Yeah.
Indeed. They are.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we
Well.
haven't learned anything. They seem pretty culty.
So,
Putting it
what?
lightly.
Yeah, and it's not really like we could use one person as much leverage. I doubt their life means anything.
I
to
was gonna
Comstar,
say, it
given
doesn't
that they
really
all
sound
off
like.
themselves anyways. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really sound like Comstar cares, you know?
yeah.
We turning them loose?
I
Also-
wonder if they have some weird belief that they become like part of the electric field that knowledge moves through the universe with when they die, or whatever the hell. That sounds like a really convincing and stupid thing to make people believe.
You
I
know,
don't think that's what Blake taught, because Blake is the big thing with Comstar.
Well,
Anyways, we're getting off topic. I'm assuming nobody else wants to take their offer. But I figured it was our responsibility to at least tell everybody what's going on so we can make a decision.
Yao actually pipes up. Hard to say it ain't tempting. Whole planet off to ourselves, away from the merc life, paid for the rest of our days.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee. You know, when I asked for some kind of proof that they were going to keep their word, they didn't offer anything, and they didn't say that they would.
yeah, if it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Won't hear me arguing.
Also, I don't think I can live on just one planet for the rest of my life.
Get real boring real fast.
Well, I feel like somebody's opinion that we really need to know, two people's opinions that we really need to know in regards to this are Jayla and Saki. You two have worked the most with the actual car.
Bella, who has not picked her head up from her console the entire time, is just, I'm still working through encrypting, but... And she taps a button. I am at a breakthrough phase. If I'm given a few more hours and some time, it's possible I'll have the entire core open, ready to be distributed or exploited however we feel.
Well, I'm under the impression as soon as you hit that go button of getting through that encryption, that's when they're gonna be setting their assault. You know what I mean?
So I shouldn't have pressed it?
If you just did, then no, but if there's still some space that you have to get through before you get to that final firewall.
She just slowly closes her terminal.
Excellent.
I'm
Okay.
very good at what I do, unfortunately.
Did you not just say you had 2 or 3 more hours?
The final layers aren't fully cracked, so I imagine they're probably either going to be, well, if the presumption is that they're tagging my signal, it's certainly possible they're aware I'm already working on the final firewalls.
They also said something very interesting, Jayla. They said something about you working for them or something along those lines.
That's a precarious presumption.
I'm not presumptuous anything. I'm just saying they made an inference.
Very strange. I've had no contact with Comstar for the entirety of my life. Since my graduation from an academy, I've been with the Institute.
Interesting.
Unless there have been instances. To call them collaboration is farce, but field agents gone missing, assassinations, seemingly accidental deaths, projects lost. Any of our attempts to recover lost tech without the use of a memory core have been unfortunately stymied in ways we haven't been able to account for.
So they've been watching
I believe
you.
we may have found our culprit.
So they've been watching you closely. Goose, you wanted to say something? I can't hear you if you're talking.
It could wait after this conversation. It was a question more geared towards Yao and Saki.
Okay. Saki, I'd still like to hear from you.
He says, I think the elephant in the room we're all missing is, can we afford not to play into their game? Yeah, sure, we can spittle our way off the planet as much as we want to, but say we leave with the memory core. Comstar runs the MRCB. We're blacklisted. Or worse. They also run the Comstar News Bureau, which distributes information to the entirety of the inner sphere, and also handle the Comstar letter of credit or C-bill, which is the currency we literally all use.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. It's if we leave and we give them what they want, there's a slim chance that they keep their word and we survive. If we don't give them what they want and we survive,
They fuck us.
they'll probably be hunting us forever.
Mm-hmm.
But that could happen either way. My tinkerer was going over the concept that, well, their whole thing is they have a big plan to release all of this information at a very specific time because they don't want another war to happen, so they're making it so they don't want it released all willy-nilly. They're building towards
I
something.
should clarify, by the way, what Allison heavily implies that Comstar's plans is to prevent any great house getting lost tech, to let them effectively wipe each other out, and then once they're all wiped out, to then swoop in and remake the Star League in their own image.
Yeah. So, here's a suggestion. I think the two big options here are do nothing and maybe all of us die. Or the other option being we give all of this information in equal measure to all the houses, because every house together is bigger than Comstar. We get every house on our side.
Giant problem there, Sierra. The HPG is still down. How are we getting this out?
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We need to get off the planet, for one thing. Second thing, I worked as a solo mercenary for a very long time in a very underground society. There are ways to get information out without Comstar being able to stop you that quickly. You have to move a lot, and you have to have a lot of people on your side in order to get it to happen. But essentially, it would be a what would they call it? Saki Jayla bouncing a sequence. I think it used to be called a donut hole, something like that.
Kayla just no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well,
Psyche, however, just says, good plan or not, we've got to survive first.
well, are we playing to the house or are we folding?
Camilla appears really deep in thought and looks up. River, you spent enough time working garrison to have fought at least some periphery action in your time, yes?
Indeed.
So then you'd be aware, I assume, of at least a few transport routes between some rimward Capellan systems?
Yeah, vaguely, yes.
Okay. Then we double back. Once we leave here, we follow River's Trail back into the Confederation, at least for somewhat safety, and then make for the Concordat. I think I know at least one person the captain knew back during his service. We can maybe find somewhere to hole up on Sterope for a while.
Hey, you know, be infinitely funny
What's
if
that?
we spoof our ship signal onto a drop pod or something and send it the other way.
Not impossible.
I think a very important note that we should make, which I know is a biased opinion, but something that Herta brought up. Comstar is in charge of the mercenary board, right? Sending people out for jobs. There was a strong admittance that our dear captain's death potentially was a undersight of theirs. And accidents happen, as I put it.
It's not
So-
impossible.
Just
Comstar
bastards not wanting
organizes
to
the
take the blame.
Comstar organizes the MRCB but doesn't personally administrate it. Individuals make their own contracts and negotiate them currently as long as they follow board standards. It's not impossible something slipped their radar.
Yeah, it was just the question of Comstar putting out, we can make anything happen, we're that powerful, and then, oops, we made a mistake. You know?
I see your point.
Mm-hmm. Other question about heading back through Confederation space is she certainly threatened that Comstar would just turn House Liao against us, so.
And we couldn't be staying there for too long, just for resupply. We have enough
Hard
fuel
to
to get us
say.
probably up to a jump ship, but we can't afford more than a few jumps unless we get some money on board.
I mean, if we can offer them some of that knowledge from that fucking memory core, then maybe they listen. But
Yeah,
Well,
I think
who
that
knows? They don't take Comstar's word before we even get that chance, you know?
Well,
to
to
say.
see, the thing is, the big thing is, and Herda looks over to Psyche. You remember Mom telling us about that one big, way back, big thing about Comstar and that one house that went against Comstar and they just...
Just what?
The interdiction. Yeah. Grandpa was around back in the FWLM back then. There were rumors from the current Director General that, well, Comstar was interfering with signals and effectively leaking information to all the great houses to keep the war going. House Merrick openly accused Comstar of some sort of trickery, and thus began the interdiction. Full cutoff of all contact with the entirety of the house was catastrophic.
That's how Comstar can force a house's hand against us.
yeah, but we've got a pretty big trump card. With it being, they get left behind in the technical age. Either way, right?
Suppose it depends on what they're dealing with.
I think we can talk details afterwards, but it sounds like that we're all in agreement that we're not taking Comstar's deal.
Well, I say we make the final call on that when we're on the dropship heading off this rock and in one piece, but I'm inclined to agree.
I think that, as to be respectful to everybody on this crew, whether they attack or not, we should let them know what they're getting into so they can leave if they feel so way, you know? I don't want to pull anybody into this kind of situation who doesn't want to be here.
Yeah,
I can't disagree with that.
Yeah, especially the new ones we just brought on yesterday.
Well, also, you know, Brain, I know that this isn't your bag. We'd appreciate your help no matter what, but
Kind of steps back somewhat and just challenges the single most powerful into the entire of the inner sphere. It could be a glorious tale should we survive it.
if anything, it'll be fun. Well, it lasts.
You have my agreement there. To war, then.
All right. Camilla, I'll go talk to you about this later, but I'm percolated with an idea of, we need to get into contact with some celebrities.
Oh, joy.
Also, Camilla, should I start rigging things up?
You absolutely should, Goose. If things go south, which I heavily suspect they might, we'll need a quick way out. And if Comstar's so focused on that memory core, we'll make him pay for getting it.
By the by, Yao, Saki, quick question about the mechs in the storage bay. Not the ship storage bay, the ground bay storage bay. What's the autopilot like on them? We don't technically need to pilot them out, we just need guns.
Yao kind of leans back and just, SDS tech died in the Star League. I don't think any of the mechs can be equipped with it. They're royal.
Well, I'm gonna
here's
put
a
some
question.
charges on those cores so things go nuclear, and that'd be funny.
How many,
Like he just...
disposable units do we have in the sense of fodder that don't have to be piloted by anybody? We can't take them off the planet. Might as well have something take a hit instead of us.
The main question is, how much does Comstar know about our fighting force? There have been some tactics back in the day where we used dummy mechs to make it so that our force is a lot bigger than what the enemy thinks, but it only really works if espionage is in our favor.
You talking
There's
about
also
the
another
Huns?
thing if we're gonna get some mechs out there.
Hey, if it worked for the Huns, will they put helmets on the top of their swords to walk down the trenches? It could work for us.
Given they run the Merc board, I think they already know much about us, but maybe, I think River gestures to Brayden. This one is our card up our sleeve.
He kind of gives you a bit of a cocked eye and just, you flatter me.
Don't get too sugar. Don't get too sweet on each other.
Leave.
I have a question, actually. Segueing into important things. How do people feel about changing up our strategy for the battlefield with our new toys?
How so?
Yao actually kind of just pipes up and just, speaking of which, repairs on those are almost just about done if you guys want to come take a look at them sometime.
Ooh, excellent. This is what I'm thinking. Okay.
Finally,
Goose.
some good news.
River, I'll leave the strategizing to you. I'll talk to Camilla.
Wait. What do you mean strategizing to me? I thought you said you wanted to change it up.
Yeah, exactly. You take count of the guns that we have and how we can apply it. You know our skills better than anybody
Lordy.
else on that field.
Can
You've
Goose
got-
slide?
Change it up in what way? You gotta give me some direction here.
You got the wild card here with Goose. We've got logic down there with you, River. I think you can come up with something interesting.
All right. I'll cook. I'll go to the
Goose
lab.
slides a data pad that is basically inventory to River. I got bored one night.
I have a contingency plan, says Goose.
I have ADHD and OCD.
All right, I'll study
I
up.
need to
That's my kind of
catalog
neurodivergence.
everything.
Oh man,
My kind of neurodivergent. I love
that's my boy.
Also, I will say from like a throwaway comment I think Foxy made last episode, I kind of ship Psyche and Brandon now.
I don't know what you're talking
I like the
about.
big small mechanic.
Listen, I started shipping Psyche and Brayden the minute Foxy brought in the whole, like, he choked out. He fucking choked out an assassin to save her, alright? Man uses
All right,
fucking
take it easy.
biceps.
I enjoy that it's like tech sister, but with mercenary, and then like Braden's employer, tech lady, with mercenary sister. You guys have to counteract each other somehow.
All right.
You guys are going double date?
For later.
This is my bodyguard, and this is my bodyguard's girlfriend, and then this is my bodyguard's girlfriend's sister and my girlfriend.
Oh, and everyone, this is Goose. He's just tagging along.
This is Goose, he's our attack dog.
That's Gary. Okay. All right, you shippers.
Alrighty.
So,
And
Camilla reminds you all that unfortunately, as much as your dummy mech plan is smart, it would take time to get a bunch of mechs
Mobilize
online
them,
and positioned. And the thing you guys definitely don't have enough
It's
of, while you have plenty of mechs, it's time and other mech warriors. Keep in mind, now you might just get in the cockpit and move a mech around. It takes a little bit of time and training. In fact, there are some people who literally can't do it. It's a certain quirk of the brain that requires you to plug into a neural helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Quirk of the brain.
You have to
Yeah,
be ADHD. You have to be ADHD to be plugged in.
there is a reason
You
why
all didn't know it. Yes, you're neurodivergent, all of you.
I'm so quirked up.
I was gonna say
Also, if you
there's
meet
a
literally-
reason
if you
why
meet literally any
Herda
health antagonists, they're all ADHD, absolutely, no question.
there's a reason why Herda is the pilot out of her and Psyche. There's no she's not lying when Psyche cannot fucking be out in the battlefield like a battle mech pilot like they are.
No, Psyche's neurotypical.
I
No,
don't
she's
feel
just
like
not
that's
neurodivergent
possible.
enough to be a battle mech warrior.
I feel like there's also nerves are a big part of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. So, you all start making your way down to the mech bay, as again, Camilla had, you all basically made it simple. You can have as many plans as you want to get out of here, but you've got to get out of here first. And you're certain that whatever Comstar's bringing, it ain't gonna come wrapped with a present and a bow. So, you all start making your way down to the mech base, and most of you, in fact, all of you see your exact same machines, and most of you are immediately looking at them and noticing a little bit of difference. There are 6 total mech bays on the Seeker, and all 6 of them appear to be filled. I'll go over them just a little bit. Don't worry about it. I know I feel a little bit weird. Of course, in the captain's old bay, you see Braden's orange and red Crusader 3D still being repaired. Doesn't seem like they had time to refit that properly. Also, maybe Braden didn't want it. So we kept this person South Theater 3D as it already is. River, the first thing he kind of looks at is your Warhammer, which it looks as if the PPC barrels have been changed somewhat and have different rifle grooving on them and have been marked with SLDF branding. You also see that your machine guns and small lasers have been swapped out, and those medium lasers in your torso are not pulsing their usual green. They're a light blue, which you've definitely not seen before. There's also an extra attachment to your SRM you're not noticing in the background. And as you're looking at it, Yao kind of starts sprattling off. Endosteel skeleton, ferro fibrous armor, 2 ER PPCs, 1 in each arm, and 2 medium pulse lasers in the left torsos. Armor 6 on the SRM rack in there. Couldn't put streak on it though, and well, I call it the Jazz Man. What do you think?
Thank you kindly, sir.
Just doing my job. That's what you pay me for.
Looks fantastic.
And he says, and now for the second half of this couple's gift, and kind of directs you all to the next bay over from there, where you can see Sierra Shadowhawk. It's mostly the same, except you can see that autocannon 5 that was kind of mounted over your left shoulder has been ripped out and replaced with a much bulkier barrel energy weapon of some kind. You can see that the missile pack on your head has been swapped out for a slightly bigger 5-tube array, and one on chest is also there. You can also see some attachment leaned in there. You also see where you had one laser on your right arm previously. You know that they've kind of completely ripped off a Shadowhawk weapon mount from some other one and grafted it with the wiring onto your left arm. So you now have a laser in each arm. Yao prattles off again and just medium pulse laser, 1 in each arm. Upgrade to take an LRM 5 launcher if you prefer to stay a little bit further back. I've noticed. RM is 4 on it for better fire control, and that AC5 wasn't doing it, so I gave you a PPC. We had a spare.
And what about the boots?
Says. Endosteel and ferrofibrous, and points at the legs where you can see that they've been sort of reinforced and given extra armor. You've also got 2 more jump jets back there. Have fun.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sierra definitely requested, don't know if it's possible, requested for it to look like her mech has high heels.
Oh, fuck it, it's not impossible.
I love that.
I love it.
Psyche almost like hop, skips, and jumps past Yao and just. And then there's this guy over here pointing at Herta's Wolverine, which again looks pretty similar structure-wise. You can see that it definitely has some of those layered plating shifted and moved to be a bit bulkier and more stretched out. You also can see that where you had a laser mounted on your left arm, that large laser that you've lost at least once already has been swapped out for a bigger and different mount. What was the capacitor for it has been swapped for a different sort of attachment under your arm there. I couldn't exactly get ferrofibrous in there too easily, but I got you into structure. You have enough armor already as it is, so I just kind of bolted up the plating where I could with another half ton. I swapped out the large laser for an ER version. Actually, it's the pulse version, funnily enough. And I figured those lasers you had in your torso weren't going to be enough, so give you pulse lasers. I also wasn't going to have you blow up another missile rack, so it's tricky SRM too. It'll only fire if you actually have a lock.
So, repeat the part about not having enough armor already?
Oh no, the Wolverine had more than enough armor already. I bolted out a bit more. 2.5 tons.
Okay. Sierra, concerned.
Not enough armor. Runs through those armor plates.
Yeah.
Hey.
She goes, well, I can only do but so much. Speaking of, and the next
There's
thing
just like a gentle, tiny, like just sibling shove behind Psyche's like shoulders.
She kind of takes it a little bit and nudges over a little bit more. Speaking of, and she kind of looks at you, points up next. The next Bay Goose is your Vulcan, which, as far as you can tell, looks exactly the same. 40 tonners are just so weight efficient regardless, and we couldn't put an XL engine in this thing with the time that we had. I just couldn't really find what to do to it. I'm sorry, Goose.
Nah, it's fine. I can make it work.
And she kind of like wilts over a little bit. And then cuts you, that's like the eyes up, just the cattiest, goofiest smirk in the universe, and just, it's a good thing I happen to find a Star League era Royal Division skirmisher mech ready to go into one of those bays. Just need a little bit of armor maintenance and tuning up. And she kind of skips over to the bay next. If I may present. And Goose, you look up to a mech that you noticed in the bay before. It is the third of the 55-ton trio that you already had started off 2 of, with the Shadowhawk and the Wolverine. A bulky missile rack where you normally are used to. You've seen this mech before. In fact, Sierra, I recommend you probably even piloted one of these things before. It's a pretty common mech for solo mercs. But where you normally see a large LRM-10 rack has been stripped out, and there are instead 4 total Freak SRM-2 racks, 2 on top torso, the 2 slung under. There's a large pulse laser on the right arm, and 2 medium pulse lasers slung on either side of the left torso. May I present to you, Psyche says, the Star League era Griffin GRS-2N.
Wow. Sounds like we got a spot for one more mercenary to join the crew after this. With Goose having a new mech and everything.
Has his arms crossed, and he's like scratching at some scruff on his chin, kind of brows furrowed. I think something's missing, though. Snaps a finger, and he begins to scramble on the scaffolding up the griffin. He gets up to the chest plate area and rummages in his bag and pulls out a can of spray paint, and he graffitis on the Drake's Fang logo on the chest.
Yeah, Captain Bergson says. Couldn't find the stencil around. Looks good.
It's okay, I got it from memory. Goose actually has an art of 4.
Aww.
Oh, well, hell yeah. Goose, as you
So
slide
artistic.
down, Yao kind of rubs the top of your head, looks up at it, and just, he'd be proud of you. You know that, kid?
You can't do this right before battle, Yao. I've got big feelings already. I'm gonna go doodle on the other mechs.
Don't touch mine. I have it colored exactly the way I want.
Fine.
What you don't see is the pink spray paint can in Goose's bag.
I already
The
have
sparkle
pink on
pink.
it. I already glitter. If you put a glitter sheet on it, oh my god.
If we have enough time, Goose goes into his bag and pulls out a bunch of bedazzles.
I was gonna say, does Goose just do the early 2000s, late 90s juicy and bedazzled things across the back of the bag?
Juicy as a tramp stamp on your mech.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
Absolutely. I love
The
it.
armor is weakest in the rear.
Okay.
I fucking can't.
Oh, by the
Mila.
by, Sierra, I've got explosives.
Who gave you explosives?
Minor guy.
Camilla allowed it.
All right. If they're for a purpose and you don't just have them, okay.
Oh yeah, Camilla said that we're gonna blow the base, so I'm gonna go rig everything up, sliding down.
Can somebody supervise and then we'll continue?
How can
I can join to supervise since I helped with the purchase,
Yeah.
I guess.
I know that I act the fool, but I went to school for this.
Well, we are short
Yeah.
on time, so 2 hands will make lighter work, yes?
Many hands make light work. Well,
Okay, well.
we'll let the boys busy themselves with a little bit of quick maintenance and getting themselves prepped up and ready. Otherwise,
Thursday
we'll
is
say
for the
that. And we'll,
boys.
yeah, for the boys and the bombs. Boys, beers, and bombs.
It's boys'
Sorry.
night.
Anyways.
And the
More important
coupling
explosive, in
goes
my
into
opinion.
the focus lens, and the focus lens goes into the converter, and the converter goes into the casing, and you make yourself a neutrino bomb.
For some reason, I've had
So-
3 people try and call me in the last 5 minutes.
Somebody
Wait.
exploded.
Everyone has
You know how
decided that they
important
need to get a
things are.
hold of me right now. It's fine.
Bro.
They're not important things.
Somebody exploded.
No,
Bailey,
well, I hope
somebody
not.
exploded.
Well,
I mean, one of
so-
the IDs was fiber support, and I was like, well, no, not right now.
If they can't get the HPG online, then it doesn't matter.
Fiber support sounds like you need more roughage.
Lord. Okay, so my
Oh,
dears,
Jay.
my loves, my angels, my darlings. So
Yes.
we can assume enough passes that you all managed to get through the boys' planning of explosives and do any times to kind of recuperate, make any last preparations you do, or get any other last modifications to your mech as you need to do. Nonetheless, as you all start to regather, you can all hear over the PA system in the mech bay. Mercenaries, these scans picking up incoming. Can't get sort of signatures yet, but I'm pretty sure they're Battlemechs. And I imagine they aren't friendly.
Suit up.
All right, sounds like it's go time.
Indeed.
Miss Camilla,
All right,
in
friends.
the event that you do need to not detonate the base, that would be the second button underneath the big red one.
She goes, so you mean this one? I'm kidding, Goose. I've got this. Thank you.
What does the big red one do?
It explodes the base, River.
Boom!
Oh.
River, you went to school for this!
It's been a long time since school. River's in their 30s.
It has been a long time. I'm 40 something.
Mood. Boys old. So,
We don't have to RP
Friends?
it, but Sierra will have a minute with Camilla just to be like, be safe, don't die. You're my sister.
of
you know?
course.
Yeah. But we don't have to
Aw.
RP it. It's good.
Of course. Well, as you all find yourselves pilot suited or lack of, once more, neural helmets at your sides and cockpits staring open in front of you. Why don't you all tell me what it's like as you go ahead and prepare to suit up for one last showdown on Salient 2?
I think. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Goose, do you want to choose some music for us?
Oh, I already got it. He goes to his wrist and taps a couple of buttons, and you hear a guitar riff going. A male vocalist just belting a loud yeah as Thunderstruck starts playing.
As long as we get to play the immigrant song afterwards.
Oh, that's
Can't play
on
either
the
of
field.
Yeah.
those. It's copyrighted.
It's fine.
Not in our cockpit!
In universe!
In universe. I got some classical music
Comstar
here.
has the fucking patent on it. They will find you.
Fuck Comstar.
Oh,
They're already trying to.
They're already
They might as
gonna
well
find us
rack up
anyway.
the...
What the
Yeah.
Exactly.
that's
Might as well
what we
rack
do.
up up.
We load up an escape pod filled with copyright strikes and send it somewhere.
Drake's Fangs wanted on counts of copyright infringement.
And threat to the galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
As Goose is putting on his
Oh,
neural
God.
helmet, he'll actually hail Brayden on a private comm.
He taps in. Yes.
Mr. Brayden, can I ask you something personal?
Certainly.
Do you subscribe to any religion?
Just one. It preaches three personal principles: value, value, virtue, and missiles.
I never followed any family thing, but that sounds pretty fun. I think for the house, it's die a good death.
Then let us go and do such.
Yeah, Goose
Listen,
will...
this guy's a Mechwarrior, all right? He knows what he's here. He knows what the fuck it's about, all right?
We don't bow out here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is where we find out that Brayden is a big, like, mech sports ball fan, and Brawl Till You Fall is, like, tattooed on his arm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no. Not brawl till you fall.
It's a great saying.
I mean, he did spend time as a Solaris 7 gladiator. We didn't get to bring that up in character, but it is in his back.
What?
Lore!
What? No, okay.
That's why he looks familiar. Looks at a poster on Goose's wall.
Maybe we would have seen a rerun of him in the bar.
Oh my god, what if he was on the rerun?
Oh lordy.
Hilarious.
I feel so bad for my for Psyche right now.
What do you mean?
Well, you could have a sports
she got a problem with it.
sports boyfriend. Yeah.
She might have I don't know if she has a problem with it. I just feel bad.
There's a
We'll
great
find out.
symbiosis between nerd girl who wants to read and do tech stuff all day, and boyfriend who likes sports but will leave each other alone when they're enjoying their own spaces.
Okay.
One,
Ship later. Mount mechs now.
But shit!
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
want to
What
get
about
into that.
mounting my ship now?
Stop it.
I'm
Absolutely
sorry.
stop it.
I'm sorry.
No, Emily is right. You're wrong, Foxy.
one
Emily's
more-
always right.
That'll be the whole finale. You guys go ahead and ship. I'll just start. I'll go back to painting my Marauder over here, and we'll just, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
One more hail to her.
I can multitask. We could do both.
One more hail to Herda?
Yeah, like a private hail to Herda.
Yeah, Herda just like taps in. What's up?
It's all about timing. When the gunfire starts up, keep yourself fairly mid-range, and when you see an opportunity, something with lighter armor, charge in and take them down. I got your back.
Alright, well, you better come back out alive with this. Because
Listen,
who else am I gonna blast K-pop to, eh?
Saki.
We've got an... No.
Listen,
Psyche complains.
I plan on dying at 102 years old on a bed somewhere with my own farm and like mechs as lawn ornaments or something real dumb like that. Mostly just to rub it into my siblings' faces that I could make it on my own.
Well,
We're
then
gonna
let's make sure we both make it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Goose's motivation to live is spite.
He's a goose.
He's Goose! There's a reason why.
True to
he's Goose.
form.
Goose, you've been in a Vulcan for a while, and let me tell you, 15 tons has never felt so fucking spacious. You sit yourself down in the cockpit of that Griffin, and you're like, oh, I got some breathing room in here.
Oh man, I don't have the swarm rack right next to my head. I can turn.
The boy got
It's
an
looking good.
upgrade. Living
All right,
large.
friends, how the rest of y'all mounting up?
Temperature control.
Good. Sierra's doing her good luck kiss to River before we get into our mechs. Yeah, nice little sweet. Probably disgustingly so. We're like standing close together doing like those little like whispers nothings, sweet nothings, and then getting into mechs. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Sierra, you sit down and start noticing that your targeting reticle has been reconfigured, your battle computer and everything, even your scanners have been reconfigured for a more optimal long-range fighting style.
Back to basics. I think this is what Sierra used to do a lot of when she did solo mercenary work, so.
If you were in a Griffin, certainly. It's what they do best.
Yep. So, going back to basics.
All right, who's next? Jump in, let's go.
I think it's just River.
No,
I
River
think
and Herda.
Yeah, River and Herda. Would you like to go, Rainy? Or
You can go, River.
Okay, I think River is kind of like doing like breathing. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. The past however many hours have been a roller coaster, and hell, I'm here for the ride. So ready to rumble. I think the one call that River wants to make before we roll out is to Goose.
House speaking.
Don't do anything stupid, okay, kid?
You know, for once, I'm gonna have to agree with you there.
Good. As you should.
Yeah, who else is gonna blow this place up? Well, Camille has the detonator.
Yeah, but
There goes my excuse.
you
not
want to
be
see it blow, don't you?
stupid. I have new motivation not to die, and it is to see this base explode.
Thank you. Let's go make these machines dance then.
Oh. River, you slide yourself into your cockpit, a seat you have sat in for a long few decades of fighting, comfortable and reliable to you as always. Similar to your wife, you notice retuned targeting computers, energy heat cycling up, and as you power up on and see your heat levels, normally just from standard movement, the Warhammer gets up to about 6 or so% heat. When you power up and see that heat move at a cool 2%, you're like, oh hell. And then Yao types in, oh yeah, put double heat sinks in too.
Thank you.
Give him hell out there.
Lord.
Foxy,
Hey,
I have to say,
we do every time.
the way that you phrased that, where it was just like a seat that you're used to, much like your wife, I was like, so, wow.
You too? All right. I'm just assuming. We fade to black those things, okay? Easy.
Wouldn't River?
I'm reading all the innuendos tonight. Let's go.
Listen. We're not even gonna ask any questions about it, all right?
We do not ask questions about their dynamic.
Cannon.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Herda, I think you're the last one to mount up. What's the call?
I am sure I am. And I don't really love the whole mount up phrase post that tiny convo.
Listen.
I'm so sorry. Suit up.
Suit up. Dock in. Let's just go.
That's worse. Anyway.
It's worse.
That is worse.
Lock in.
Sure.
Lock in.
I'm here.
Fucking Rady. Lock in, Rady. I think Herta does her usual because obviously she still has her second jacket. So it's at this point, Herta can never not shake off the ritual with her pre-ritual of entering the cockpit, which is for those new to us. And for the very last time, I'll put a little bit more flourish. Herta slings off her jacket, which very similar to the one that Jerla is wearing, except instead of the House Caretan colors covering the sleeves and House Merrick, the body of the jacket, it is an inverse, where it's House Merrick, a proud emblem, purple bird with the main body of with the main body of House Carita's main color and the bold emblem for Carita.
Crimson Weaves. Go, Crimson Weaves. Go, Crimson Weaves.
Both patched together. Herta just easily slings that off and just tosses it over to Psyche as her lift starts to take off and she adjusts her helmet in. Her neuro helmet on.
You throw your jacket over, Psyche catches it and clutches it close, clearly concerned for her sister. Behind her, Jayla taps her shoulder. She'll be back, I'm certain. And looks up at your mech as you mount. You sit down in the cockpit of your Wolverine, comfortable and reliable. You power on, and you can almost feel through the neuro helmet, feel that thrum of that TPC coming to life in your right arm. Much more powerful than the large laser you had there. The pulse laser you had there, much more powerful than the normal laser you had there. As you feel it thrum to life, it's a new and exciting experience as you prep yourself up and feel yourself ready to go. Braden is next to you in his Crusader. His columns come on and give each of you a nod. Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
And just...
Friends?
Yeah, Herta mentions... Herta mutters to herself. Pulse is clear. The battlefield is my dance hall. Let's fucking go, bitches.
All right, friends. First things first. I would love it if each of you took 2 plot points.
Including the one that we start the session with?
Yep.
3 whole plot points!
I will never
Enjoy.
say no to more plot points. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I have so many plot points. My god.
We're gonna need him.
Second thing second. Let me put you all... Oh, excuse me. I should clarify a couple of things. You all mount up your mechs and hear a very familiar, reliable sound enter your ears as the door to the dropship opens, as your mechs begin to slowly make yourselves availed, as the hoists drop and let your mechs comfortably stomp on the ground and you could step outside. A comfortable computerized voice chiming in each of your ears for one last time. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. River, you are the first out of the bay. And as the dropship door is coming down and your Warhammer begins to stomp its way out there, you are the first to see them. Barely. Up in the sky, drifting close, like birds at first, shaped angularly in crescents, moving in an even, crystalline pair. You, as our resident experienced fighter, have seen enough of these things to know what they are immediately. To know that you should all be staying in the mech bay before these things drop what they immediately have. As ahead, you see 2 Shylone attack fighters.
Oh.
List over the canyon, open bays in their underside, and begin to drop a curtain of small black objects directly down to the ground. It's a bombing run.
Fuck.
Is there a chance they're going to be hitting the town?
They're going to be hitting the base. No, you guys are nowhere near the town, but they're hitting
Okay,
your
good.
base. No, absolutely.
Yeah, so we all want to turn around and head back inside now.
You all just want to stay. You're all still inside. You didn't make it fully out yet. You just want to stop
Okay.
exactly where you are.
Yep. Flip it and reverse it. I am walking back inside.
River, you bring your Warhammer
Never
to
mind.
a stomping halt, immediately turn backwards, and before you can even get the comm on to tell everybody to brace, explosions begin to rack the area all around you. Dirt, snow, ash, and flame are chunked up and thrown all around you. And now that I've properly set the scene, as you all exit the hangar, the dust and flame all around you, let's put you guys on the combat map and get ourselves nice and ready for our combat.
Ooh,
So, friends,
things are on fire.
Oh lord.
as you stomp out into the landscape barely lit by the flames in the dark of cold night, the ash storm still swirling and piling all around you the way it has for the entire month or so you've been on this planet. While you cannot certainly see them, your computers, your sensors are certainly picking up incoming Battlemech contacts. At least 6 of them. So, friends, let's do this very simply. You know how this works. One of you needs to roll against me to decide who deploys a unit first.
I nominate
Who wants
RJ.
it?
Okay.
RJ, 2d6. Oop, I just dropped one of my d6s.
Please, someone blow into
One
the
of my nice
dice.
new ones, too.
Thank
There you go.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, damn.
All right, kid.
Oh, damn.
What you got?
10.
Oh, Lady Luck.
10. 6 for me. Alrighty. Well,
We won!
then I'll keep it
We
simple.
get to go last!
Well, you get to go out for deployment at least. The first signal that creeps up is approaching rapidly and fast. Oh, it's both mean the same thing. And as you begin to see it, you see a bipedal figure rapidly sprinting along the low entrance to the canyon, along the side. It is fast and low, and though you can see it sprinting, you don't see any immediate arms present on it. This is not the most uncommon mech in the inner sphere, and I wager you've, at least some of the more veteran of you, have maybe seen exactly one of these sometime, as you notice a new target inbound. It is, of course, as your battle computer informs you, new target, Firefly FFL 3A. You see a mech
A chicken
running
walker.
towards you, painted in pristine white with a single sharp purple stripe going down its left side.
Yeah. I don't mind going first as far as placing myself on the map, but I do have a
Deploy them right
question.
directly.
Where are we allowed to deploy in this area?
Anywhere inside the base. So anywhere inside the base proper.
Inside the base on the first floor, first level?
Yeah, so no
Okay.
no deploying up here in the hills.
Okay. And secondary question to that, if we touch the fire area, is that different terrain or anything like that?
If you end your turn in a hex with fire on it, or sorry, if you pass through a hex with fire on it and then you continue to shoot, you will gain 1 additional heat.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you
Otherwise,
pass
the
through it at
trees-
all.
Otherwise, the trees are still covered and things like that. For now, at least.
Does this count as a hex that's touching fire?
That one back there, nah.
Okay. I will deploy there then.
RJ, you were trying to say something?
For our benefit, could you please mark the building that Jail is in?
She is going to be in. Let's say, you know what? I'll make it difficult for you all. She's in this one.
That's where I figured.
God damn it, Foxy!
Finale, friends. Gotta catch y'all a little bit hard. All right, back over to me then. Yes. From the other side, while you can't see it, you are briefly able to get a flash of it. And also, I'm sorry about that. I missed another thing. As I'm gonna make this fight a little bit more interesting for y'all. You'll notice that there's a lot of space to the other side. I'm going to go ahead and show you the enemy's cards.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Wow.
So, creeping up next, River, it's actually your battle computer that pings it, and you have to double check because you swear you see an extra letter for a mech you've definitely seen before. You're Capellan. This mech is actually pretty common in your space, although it's a bit rare elsewhere. So you've definitely seen and probably fought beside some of this platform several times, except it reads a little bit different. New target: Catapult CPLT C1B, Royal variant.
Oh dear.
Not the royal variant of the bunny ears!
Back over to y'all.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna deploy him. I think here is fine, actually. Yep.
I can go next if that would be good.
Yeah.
With folks.
Place yourself,
you-
you're the clunky man.
Would you like to go, Em, or do you want Brayden to go?
I'm fine to go.
Okay.
Can claim a nice spot for myself.
And then we can claim a nice spot for Brayden.
Let's see. Does this spot that I'm plopping myself on count as a fire hex? No, right? I'm assuming
No,
it's,
you're
like,
fine
fairly-
where you are.
Okay, cool.
Nope, you're good.
Cool. But I will have to go through a fire hex.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And I want to orient myself. This way.
Alright, what was I looking for? Yes, I needed a table to get up, but I need a table for later, not for right now. Alright, back over to moi then, and now let's see, y'all have 3 left to deploy. Okay, so it's still even until the very end. Okay, so, up next, who do I reveal next? You know what? We'll reveal you next. Just behind that firefly, although it's much slower, a little bit slower and larger, you see it descend on a plume of jump jet fire, land on the ground, and immediately take off again in long loping strides, moving up and around the side of this thing. It's a much larger mech than, well, not much larger, but it's definitely a larger mech than you all have been used to dealing with just yet too commonly. And it's a bit rare. In fact, I think most of you probably haven't seen this mech too often at all. New target: Guillotine GLT3N.
That's a big boy.
I don't like that name.
Looking motherfucker.
I don't like the name.
Let's review this card too.
Oh, it's beefed.
And don't forget, Foxy, I don't know if you've been
Yeah, is there a card
watching
for Firefly?
chat. Yeah, where's Firefly's card, please?
I got it. I got it.
Grazie. Just wanted to make sure while we were putting cards on the table.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alrighty, back over to you guys.
Brayden?
Brayden.
Okay.
Yes.
I was thinking doing it opposite to River. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Then we can kind of blast fire across the entrance to the base, hopefully.
Yeah, kill zone.
Nice kill
I
zone. Makes sense.
Cannot move
Yeah, I can't move
the
faster
mini, but
Oops,
here.
Sorry about that. Fix all players. There you go.
Woohoo! Over here.
All right. Up to me then. You see a pair of mechs taking loping strides on their way in, angled and low. These things have arms, though. The arms are low and swept. And as they barely move out of the haze, you can see that as the ends of their arms open up, almost kind of like claws, you see bright blue large lasers glowing in each of them. As I reveal new target. Crab CRB 27B, Royal variant.
There's two of them?
I mean,
There's two crabs.
Maybe? Yes?
Well, you said a pair. So I just wanted to be sure. I heard
I
it.
only gotta reveal one. Shut up.
Okay. I just need to know that I heard that sentence right for my notes.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, thank you.
Cool.
Man.
All right.
Crab.
My favorite mechs.
What a boy.
I love it.
At least it's not the king
Got two,
crab.
actually.
No, it's the royal variant. So yeah, it is a king crab.
No. There's an actual mech called king
Hey,
crab,
I know,
and it's
I-
completely
Hey,
different.
It could have been the royal variant king crab. So
No.
Well,
Emperor.
I still have one more to reveal after, so
I'm dying.
who knows?
I don't like it here.
Those I
Alright,
have
any case.
questions.
Who's next?
we got
RJ
Sierra.
or Rainy?
Sorry, not here. We got Goose and we got Herda.
Ooh, Rainy, would you...
Also, Goose's call sign is spelled incorrectly on the.
I think there's just it's just Goose.
No, it's Goose. That's a
There's
D.
there, actually.
Oh, there's a D?
D. Goods.
My bad. I fixed it.
Since we're more defending than assaulting, I can go for next.
If you want, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I will post up. On the ground, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta post up on the ground. We're only allowed on level 1.
Yeah.
Post up on the shit. No, that is, right here behind Braden, and I'm gonna turn myself.
All right.
Right
Don't forget to
behind the
rotate
boy.
potato.
Yeah. I got it.
Well, I won't do a big spiel for this one because you already kind of guessed it. But yes, next to that one crab you see there is in fact a second one.
A second crab.
Here, crab.
Fun fact: when it was first created, the crab was supposed to become the Star League Standard Trooper model. Actually,
Wow.
Damn.
What happened? Was this cost?
Quack.
well, partially, and actually, funnily enough, was a really efficient mech that was put in place a whole lot. But shortly afterward, they developed the Star Slayer, and we're going to replace it with that. But the Star Slayer got well shunted because Star League Civil War happened.
Got it. Okay.
War does tend to hinder advancement. It does seem.
All right,
Contours on
Herda,
something.
your turn.
Quack.
Right, Herda, it's left to you.
It is. Sorry, I'm just crab. You know what? We're just gonna... Right there by the ship. That's fine. There we go.
Works for me.
A little
Backing
ways
up chops.
Backing up chops.
All right then. As these white and purple painted mechs begin to slowly move into position, the Shilones you see are still swooping overhead, creating low passes. Though you all don't hear this, you would all, the camera would show comms typing in from one of those Shilone pilots. Silent witness actual. This is Sierra 1-1. On station to provide fire support. Let us bring Blake's holy fire. A figure creeps his way out, stamping down trees and moving to the side. It is large and humanoid, a massive mech that is so rare, in fact, about the sphere that I don't think any of you have seen this, except maybe in a tech manual somewhere if you were lucky. A figure opens their comm line to all of you. Mercenaries, unbelievers in the holy word of Blake, see me now and be judged. Friends, new target. Black Knight BL6BKNT, Royal variant.
Oh god.
It's evil lesbian number 2.
That's just a man.
That's just a guy.
That is a dude! That is a mask!
It's evil lesbian number
Christ.
2.
I thought the first bitch was on a fucking moral high horse. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this one's religious. The other one, not so much.
Also, an
Yeah.
aside.
Uh,
Foxy,
Hard.
is there a reason that we can't see the health bars on the crabs, but we can for the other enemies?
oh, that's just my bad. I fix.
Okay, cool.
Yay! We can
That's my
see
bad.
the crab.
No,
We're
worries.
not allowed to.
Let
go
us see the
river.
crabs.
I just wasn't sure.
All right. So,
Oh.
friends, before we give ourselves a little bit of a break, because we're, is there any? First off, in character, is there anything you all say as you're all approaching this fight?
Over comms just to the group, Goose says, "Alright, folks, let's show them that these fangs don't break."
Well said.
Sierra just points out evil lesbian number 2. That's it.
Ah, the boss.
Yeah, no, like, Herda just, like, rolls her eyes at the whole, like, non-believers. God
Yeah.
damn, this, like, you just, and you hear over the open cons after these fangs don't break. And let's show them that their religion is fucking trash.
Yeah. Kids, I apologize in advance for any foul language that comes out of my mouth.
No, my
Do
innocent
as I say, not as I do. Alright, everybody? I just hear that in River's undertone for this.
All right, friends.
Wait,
with the
you're
battle
apologizing for
set-
cussing? I feel like
All
that's
right,
where the
friends.
camera
It's
cuts.
gonna be worse than cussing.
With the battle
Sorry.
line set, I'll explain to the audience how our combat works before we come back, so they know how everything works, and also give you guys a few extra informations. They have a simple mission: survive 8 rounds of combat to escape with the memory core intact. If they don't, or feel they can't do that, their other option is to simply board the last trip home, leave, and blow the base with every other mech that Comstar sent here in it. Or they could die trying. That's one option. You will notice that building that Goose asked where JLo was. She is currently working on still finishing the last decryption in that building, and it is sensitive work. If anyone is adjacent to that building, and a mech can draw a line of sight through them to the building, and they shoot them and miss, it will damage JLo's progress and give them an extra turn they have to survive. This can only happen once per turn, so it's not going to spiral out of control, obviously, but it's a thing to be aware of. Which leads to the fun thing that you all didn't know about this fight. You all have been surviving these battles so far with better equipment and, most notably, better piloting. You will notice you've been fighting lots of skill 5 and occasionally a skill 4, maybe even one skill 3 here with Papa Bear. You will notice, as those cards state, those enemies are all skill 4, minus Silent Witness, who is skill 3. Secondly, in addition to them being equally matched to you all in skill primarily, they all have special pilot abilities. And with
Hey,
that,
I don't have no special pilot abilities.
you do? Everyone has one.
Yeah, from character creation.
Yeah, everybody has a special pilot ability. That's what jumping
did I
jack
pick?
is
Game
from.
proves you're making a character.
Well, Jesus.
While we get
Help.
that figured out, and my friends plot their strategies, let's take a brief break from Mechwarriors to refuel, defuel, and prepare for the glorious fight ahead of them. We will be right back. Touch not that browser, nor that dial. See you soon, friends. We return to the glorious din of mechanized combat, the inner sphere at its most honest. Welcome back, friends, to the finale episode of the Mercenaries Do. Let's fucking brawl till we fall. Friends, initiative rolls. As the Comstar mechs stand in front of you, their leader, Silent Witness, loudly taunting you with the words that blake in your ears. What you got for initiative? Holy shit, okay.
Uh-oh.
I only rolled a 7. What'd you get? Real high?
11.
Woof. Yep.
Son of a biscuit.
In response,
Also, River, if you couldn't tell, their command unit is Silent Witness.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
I've been contemplating.
Little soldier boy over there.
Silent who what?
Silent
Soldier
Witness.
boy. Go
Are we
shiny
just
and chrome
Superman
because they'll be
Ho?
witnessed.
Oh, please. Okay, friends, one of
Okay.
you guys has to move first, please.
I can go.
Go ahead, River.
I am
Tick us
staying
off.
where I am.
All right.
That's a zero.
I'll
Elect
give
to
you-
not move.
Sorry.
Is it the red
Stationary-
marker?
I'll give you purple. Red is jump
Okay.
usually for me.
Okay. Cool.
All
I
right.
couldn't remember.
Also,
Let's-
purple shows up pretty well against the fire spots.
Let's initiative sync. I'm gonna have Firefly move. He's gonna go use his jump move. Actually, he's gonna ground move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to use his special pilot ability. Special pilot ability is Speed Demon, letting him move 1 extra hex. He's going to go here.
Well, I want everyone at home to know that I've named all the mechs. That's Alfie that just moved.
As Aleph 27B finishes his movement, it's back over to you, Guy.
What's the song? You Can Call Me Al.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite songs ever. You can call me Betty.
All right, okay.
me
I'm so sorry.
Call me
I'm gonna go get my tin whistle now. Excuse me.
Spinning infinity. Okay.
Okay, one of
who
you
on
move your
our
fucking
team?
mech.
Think probably Bastion, right? Oh, do we have to declare? Or no, we're declaring next.
Yeah, we're moving now.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about
Also-
Bastion just moving 1 forward?
I
Yeah.
really need it.
Yeah, that's fine.
real
Or,
Tactics-wise,
Wait,
because Foxy did give us a little bit about the support points. We should probably be outside of like a 2-tile radius, so we're not clumped up too much.
Sure, that makes sense.
You do know there are bombers ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
we did witness them bombing earlier.
All right, I'll move
Did you silently
Bastion.
witness them?
No.
Well, you've seen us. I don't think we have the ability to be silent.
I understood what you were going for, Foxy. I got you. So move Bastion 1 hex forward and then rotate him slightly.
All right, we'll lock him in there. I assume you meet him kind of facing this hex face, as it were.
Like this. I had him in the right direction.
Well, he
Well-
has to
Well, you
face
can't
one
be
edge.
in.
Just make
Yeah,
him
you can't
face
be in
the
between two
front
hexes. You gotta be facing a hex. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like that.
yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's have Omicron go next. They are going to use their they'll ground move, actually. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here behind Aleph, shadowing them and facing that way.
We also need a marker for Al.
Oh yeah, when
yes,
they
they
did
both
ground
ground
move or whatever.
Yeah, regular old ground move.
moving.
I'm on it.
You know,
Over to you guys.
I don't mind going next. Question: can I see this person if I am elevated? They're not right up against the cliff, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a bunny hop so I don't have to go through the fire. So I'm gonna go 1,
Jumping,
2,
5
3,
hexes.
4, 5. Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and give you that red marker for jumping.
Hmm.
All right, and then I'm swinging back over to me. Let's go ahead and have Zeta 71E make his movement. He is going to jump. 1, 2, 3, 4 hex. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes, like so. So we can take advantage of some other things next round. That's gonna be what we do. He's up there.
That's Catherine Zeta-Jones, everyone.
Okay. As Zeta 71E takes a jump and lands, their comm line opens to the unit. In position, Commander. Ready to bring the rain. Back over to you all.
who stopped the rain?
Either RJ
I think-
or
Oh,
Randy.
Also, I should mark them.
Oh, I did have a question real fast, Foxy.
Yes.
Do the wings of the building that Jayla's in also damage Jayla potentially, or just the core?
Just the core.
Okay.
I won't be
real-
that mean to y'all.
I'm realizing how much a singular hex makes a difference in my goddamn jump. And it's annoying me to shit.
That's what I was
Yeah.
stuck with last game, or last, like, big combat so hard, because I had such a weak jump jets at the time. I was like, fuck! Fuck!
alright. Goose spools up his jump jets, and he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get on here.
Engaging jump jets. You lift off in a curtain of fire, ascending almost like kind of parallel to Sierra as you both take arcing angles up towards the hill, and you land up there, seeing the enemies as they approach. You guys have 2 left to move, yes?
Just one. We only have her.
Just one, just Herda.
Just
So you get to go twice
okay, so
after
then I-
Herda does.
I need to move 2, yes. Let's go ahead and move Theta 34C and Gamma 51K. They are going to go 1, 2, 3. Let's go 4, and we're gonna stay right there. You know what? Line of sight. I can still claim cover from line of sight blocking from Bastion there. So I'm gonna go there with Theta 34C, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Gamma 51K, and they are going to both angle to face that way. River,
They're
you
all-
see those 2 crabs moving like a hunting pack, weaving in between patterns between each other as they slowly approach and stand up to you. Large lasers already spooling up, preparing to send salvos at you.
Well, I do love seafood, so this should be fun.
They really do be clumping up on you, River.
Back over to you.
Potentially Herda.
Yep. God, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore.
Bunker
You can
down.
jump up above River.
I could. I only have a 10-inch jump though, or 10-foot
still-
jump.
That's still pretty
Hi,
good.
Nexus.
Yeah, you could get onto the level 4.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Or yep. All right. Well, then I'll do that.
yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna be primed for being shot, but you're also gonna be primed for shooting.
So if I fire my unit,
Silent witness. Stop, police. They're fucking unibeam.
And
guys.
I yumped. I yumped. Give me that red dot.
You can give yourself the red dot. You know that. Thank you
I
very
did
much.
not know how to do that.
I gave myself a red dot to help
fine.
Foxy out.
Oh,
It's
it's right
fine.
there.
I also
We'll
didn't
do-
know I could give myself a red dot. I will
Uh,
do that in the future.
Huh. See, not all of us know.
And then I'm gonna
Fancy
say
pants.
Silent witness is just going to 1-2 right over into this hex right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna play that one. Play it cool for now. Right to there. All right, friends. I want initiative, so one of y'all declares fire first.
I'll make it easy. I'm gonna shoot corn.
Sure.
Omicron is corn, by the way, everybody.
Zeta's going to shoot at Sugar Rocks.
Return fire.
Goose will fire at Firefly.
You got it.
Herda, I don't. Oh no, you are
Uh,
rotated in the right direction. You're.
I am.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I rotated so I could fire at Zeta, because that was who I'm going for.
Theta 34C will fire at River.
Okay. I think we're ahead of you on calling out shooting order. I don't know if it really matters.
Yes. Okay. So I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly, but I'll
But
call
I
out
will-
another
I
one
will
then just
shoot-
to even it out. Then. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say I will be also shooting back at Theta.
All right. Well, then Gamma will be adding fire to you as well.
Cool.
And then that just leaves Bastion and who else is not declared? That's it, just Bastion?
Bastion and
Bastion.
RJ.
Al already?
Did RJ? Did you declare?
Yeah, I'm firing on Firefly.
Oh, okay.
Which
what
is
do you guys-
Aleph 27B.
I think Bastion shooting Theta is kind of the only option, right? Because all the others technically have cover from him.
I wonder if Bastion. So because of line of sight rules, I get to declare what hexes you pass through if it's in between two hexes. So I'm going to say that I pass through this hex right here, and thus is line of sight blocking.
Okay, so the only one that Bastion can declare is Bastion could declare silent witness.
Witness.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Okay, so Bastion will go for a witness.
Then Silent Witness will put their fire back at Bastion. Omicron will shoot at. I'll shoot for Goose. Why not? Before that, I'm gonna declare some battlefield support, friends.
They could see me from the level 4 I'm on.
Omicron
If
can,
I-
yes.
Oh,
If I can
cool.
see them, then yeah. They can see you,
Big
unfortunately.
boy.
I'm gonna declare 2 light strikes. Would anyone like to spend a plot point to intercept these strikes?
It's the first round.
No, I'm okay for right now. I think they're probably gonna go for Herda and Chop, so.
All right, then.
Yeah, we are like right next to each other now.
They're both coming at you. Target number 5 for Sierra. First one, hits for 1 damage. Second one, hits for 1 damage.
2 damage to Sierra right
As
away.
Sierra, you land atop. Yes. Sierra, you land atop the platform and see those Shilohs arcing on a path around you. They come in and scoop down. PPCs and large lasers start opening up on you. And while you're able to kind of spool your mech away some, it does begin to shave away armor from your shoulders and your arms somewhat.
I think this is the first time you've actually hit me.
Must be nice.
Don't say that. Do not say that. Now you're inviting bad things.
I usually hang out. That's
If she
why.
dies, it's dramatic.
All right.
Can we all stop saying
Let's
we're
see
gonna
who
fucking
dies
die?
Let's get some shooting done. Who?
I just did.
So, one of y'all should resolve your shooting first.
I
can
guess
go first.
You want to go first? Okay, you go
Either way.
first.
Sure.
Targeting Theta 34C. Go for it.
Okay. Oh, I'm a little rusty. So my TMM is 1. I also have minus because I stood still. No, or
0.
Well, yeah, no, you don't add your TMM. Yeah, so you.
oh
would
wait,
be
no, my
0 by
skill.
default,
My skill is
for-
3.
Yeah. So your
Yeah.
skill is 3.
3.
You stood still, so it's -1. So it's down to
Minus
2.
1, that's 2. And then my 1, 2, 3,
I sent you my
5,
cheat
6,
sheet.
7. So I am at medium range, which is +2. So that's 4.
Bailey.
And
Their
what is
TMM is 2.
Their TMM is 2, so 6. And does Theta have cover? No.
You're shooting through that wood, so 1.
Oh, okay. So 7.
So 7's what you're looking for here. Mm-hmm.
Word.
You've got damage 4 at medium range now with those ER PPCs. Open up on them.
Oh, and an 11.
First one's hit.
Extended range, baby.
11 again.
-1.
5.
5's a no.
8. So that was 3.
-1. You drop 3 armor from the first crab. You open up, and you open up with the pulse lasers first, River, because you're a very, very well-trained mech warrior. You know that you can lead up with your secondary weapons, kind of make them, poke them into jinxing. You poke them into jinxing a little bit, and then once they jinx a little bit farther to the left, that right ERPC opens up, followed by the left one. And while he's able to kind of scoop away from the left one to just like shave away a bit of leg armor, that second one hits them square right torso, and you see that mech just reel a bit. He didn't like that too much. Let's have him open up back at you. He's skill 4. It's going to be the same thing for you, but so it's skill 4 -1 because you didn't move, so it's going to be 3 plus medium range for 2 more to 5 plus cover for 6. Because you.
Do I not get 2 cover?
Yeah.
The square
you
that
would,
I'm in is
'cause
the
you're
one
in
between us.
You count woods as one thing for Alpha Strike.
So
And
not the
remember,
ones
like,
that's actually
each
in.
hex of woods gives you extra cover. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
each hex of woods that are in front of you.
Yeah, it's just if you're in a woods period, you get cover. If you're in woods or the line of sight cuts through woods period, you get the extra 1 cover. So
Getting all
it's
the
6
rules mixed
for
up.
them. He's got 3. First one is a 7. Second one is a 7. Third one is a 8. 3 damage to you, River.
Alrighty.
Woof, woof, woof.
As ER large lasers open up and fire back at you, although he's not close enough to open up his medium laser yet. And that makes you actually pretty curious, River, because you've seen at least 1 crab before. You know that while they're coveted and well-designed mechs, because of their specific design and the way that they're made, these things can be kind of hot boxes. Usually don't fire the large lasers and the medium lasers too simultaneously, so things got open up with everything at one time lets you know these worlds probably have double heat sinks.
Those fucking Comstar bitches with their fucking high-tech bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Yep. back over to y'all.
I'll go. I think I'm looking for an 8 to hit Corn. Yeah.
Let's see. 3. 3. You jump, so that's going to be 4, 5. You're at what?
Medium
Medium
range.
range or long range?
Medium range.
That's 12 hexes.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
it's
6.
16.
Fucking is.
Oh no, it
Then,
is.
then you're at long range. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, you're slightly
No,
farther
it is.
than that. It's gonna be 5.
Is it? Oh, wait, does it count the hex that they're
Yeah.
in?
Yeah, for counting range. So 2, 4, 6, 8,
Yeah, it is long
10.
range. Yeah.
12, 14, 16. Yeah, you are in long range though. So yeah, but
Okay.
but it's gonna be the +4. 3 up to 5 up to 9, and he's not gonna cover for you, so just 9.
Okay. So,
Oh, sorry, his TMM. So it's gonna be 10.
TMM 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's still. What did the extra +1 come from? There should be 9, shouldn't it be?
No,
You jumped.
Yeah, I got a
TNM.
+2. TMM 1, so it's 3. And then
So it's-
it's mid
You're
or
still free, so
long
that's
range.
6.
Yeah.
So
And
that's
then
4 more.
no, I'm skill 3, not 4 more.
Yeah, so skill 3 plus skill 3, TMM 1, 4.
Yeah.
Jumping 2 more, 5, 6. And then long range, 4 more. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I was counting it as 3 for some reason. Okay, correcty. Alrighty. So 10. Woof. Alrighty. Let's
You
see.
can do it. I believe.
Unless what's your Bailey, what'd you make your piloting skill your pilot skill your new ability?
I will let you know in a second. It doesn't subtract any distance, but I do get to do something special out of it if I hit.
Okay.
Go, wife, go.
You're looking for a 10, and at long range, your Shadowhawk has what? 3 damage now? 2? 2.
2. I rolled a 12.
That's a hit and a through armor crit.
Yes. So, I don't think... So I didn't roll high enough to do my special thing, so it just does 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think
so
I
then
can
you
do my...
use- Well, you get you have damage too, so you get to roll second time.
Yes. I didn't roll high enough to do my special thing.
Fair enough. Roll it up then.
I do not hit with my second one. I only rolled a 6.
All right. Well, you still got a through armor crit with that 12, so go ahead and please roll on the critical table. Give me 2d6.
10.
Fire control hits. They're going to take a +2 to all of their targeting from starting next turn. As you lit off with that PPC, and there's a nice little like targeting dome on top of the guillotine. You just literally shear it straight off.
Cool.
Let's go
Alrighty.
ahead and let's have him return fire. He's over at Goose. He's skill 4. Goose, your TMM is 2, and also you jump, so it's going to be 1 higher at 3. So that's going to be 4,
it'd be-
5, 6, 7 medium.
Remember, I also have jumping
Sorry,
jacks,
go
so it'll be an additional 1.
Oh, I thought that lowered yours.
Oh, yes. Sorry, that's my
Yeah, jumping jack lowers yours. Yeah. So there, you're good. You're good. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then medium range, so 8, 9. He's looking for 9 tier for these. And what did I give him for his special pilot ability? I completely forgot. Excuse me 1 second while I check that.
Anti-tank rifle.
Funnily enough, he has jumping jacks.
Uh-oh.
Jump.
Which doesn't matter right now. So here comes the we're looking for what did I say? 9s? Yes.
Yes.
He has damage 4 at medium range. First one is a double 1s. Second one is an 11. Third
Well.
one is a 10. And fourth one is a 4. 2 damage to you, Goose.
I don't need to roll anything for them getting that 11.
Nope. It's a 12 for critical hits.
12, okay. I'm sweating.
That's an large. Don't sweat. You're gonna be fine. All right, it's back over to y'all.
I'll go.
Goose, make it happen.
I've got 3 attacks going into that Firefly. TMM, well, skill 3, TMM of 1, 4. This is medium range. An additional 2, 6. They move,
Their
so
TMM
they
is 2,
get
by the
their
way.
2, 8
Mhm.
is what I'm rolling.
Mm-hmm. Looks good to me.
That was a little excessive. 10 on the first.
That's damage. You've got 3 damage at medium range.
Yep. I roll again, right? 2 more times.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Could effectively nuke this thing. That is a 8. That's very close.
Very close.
And that is. I said 12.
Oh, throw armor crit. Another one down. Go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll the roll me for a crit, please.
It's a 3.
3 is going to be an engine hit. That's actually, well, it's not as bad for him, but it's not great given, you know, how those things work.
I would Sorry.
Go ahead,
I would
please.
also like to use a plot point to hail silent over the radio. Goose says, "I don't know nothing about Blake, but I subscribe to the gospel of bullets and missiles." And then he just empties into the Firefly.
You let off with your large laser and adhere it into SRMs, and the Firefly is a very light mech. It does not have lots of armor. As you shear through some of its torso, you see exposed things let you know this thing probably has an XL engine equipped, which means it probably has way faster for its weight tonnage as far as like its engine goes. But it also means that engine takes up many more slots in its left and right torso, which is why it only has one structure.
It's like a fucking screen cap and sent to Psyche, like, "Yo, look at this!"
She replies, "XL engine? Don't break that." Well,
I was gonna pop my screen and snipe from my mech. Anyway, that's my turn.
all right, back over to me. Let's have Aleph go. They actually, funnily enough, can't see anything this turn, so that's unfortunate on my end. Oh, they actually can see Goose, so you know what? They're gonna shoot and try to put some tag on Goose.
My glasses.
Skill
Are you
4.
changing who you declared then?
Yeah, because
Oh,
Aleph
yeah,
declared.
my plot. So else.
You're gonna use your plot point for it? Yeah.
Oh, didn't I declare Sugar Rocks actually?
You did.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna keep that. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that then. I forgot you're up there.
I was
My
gonna
bad.
say, you can
I
still
turned
see
around.
me.
My
Also-
fault. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Okay. Skill 4. Your TMM is 2. You jump, so it's 1 higher at 3. They are at medium range for 2 more, and there is no cover. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what they're looking for here. They've got 2 damage at medium range, and if they hit you with either one, they're gonna apply their tag. Hold on, I gotta reroll
Okay.
that one. It's 4 and a 1 for a 5 that misses, and the second one is a 9 that sticks. Take 1 damage, and you have tag applied. As you see a small
Ew.
laser going from that Firefly, and as it's running and skating around, it is keeping that little small targeting laser trained on your center mass.
Oh, that's wrong. That I did that backwards.
By the way, Foxy, I'm gonna keep track of the rounds. I took out a D8 to track for you, so we're at
Yeah.
round 8.
All right, back over
that-
to yeah,
I think it's my turn.
yeah, go for it.
All right. I declared fire on Zeta, our catapult friend. So, just double checking. They are within medium range.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, absolutely. 8 hexes total. Medium range. easy.
Yay! Medium. That means
It's gonna
I
be 3 damage
roll
for Wolverine.
3 damage. So I roll 3
Let's
times.
see. Skill 3. Their TMM is 1, but it's 1 higher because they jump, so it's a 5 so far. Medium range means 2 more. No cover. You're looking for 7s.
Sevens. Sevens. I got sevens. I can do sevens all day.
Let's see how many 7s you can do.
That first one is a 9.
Hits.
8.
Hits.
And a 10.
It's for another one. 3 solid damage dealt to the catapult. Wonderful job. It's going to fire back at you now, by the way.
Well, yeah, because it said I was a target.
Let's see.
Meanie.
Skill 4, your TMM is 2 and it's 1 higher. They're looking for 8, but you were looking for 7, basically. And they have damage 4 at medium range.
Oh no!
First one's an 11.
Ouch!
Second one's a 12 for my first through armor critical tonight. Second one's a 10. Or sorry, third one's a 10. Fourth one's another 11. 4 total damage to you, Herda, and here comes that through armor critical.
Oh
You aren't
no!
gonna believe that I just rolled ammo explosion. Now, Herda, thankfully, you have case.
I know.
So you're only going to take
It's just-
1 more damage. However, that damage
I'm fucking
is
structured! I'm fucking structured! No, 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 no! No! I took 1 hit! From Alf! Alf hit me!
Oh yeah,
Come
you're
on!
right.
I'm at
right.
5!
You're right. So that's there's no
I'm
more armor for you,
fucking
friend. I'm sorry. Sorry, no, excuse me. You have 1 armor left because the ammo explosion hit goes to your structure.
Cool.
So you still have 1 armor left.
Yeah, but at 4 structure!
Yeah, true. Catapults, man. They're nasty. As 2 banks of LRM-15s open up on you, fired by a volley of medium pulse lasers, it explodes all on along the side of the mountain and sends rippling torrents of fire up the side of your armor, breaking off armor and trailing. As a voice chimes in, "Warning! Armor low." Look over to you guys. Anybody left? Bastion? Yes.
I think so, Bash.
Yeah, Bastion has to go. Bastion has to roll
Y'all
on
want me to
silent.
roll Bastion with my cool House Davian dice?
God,
You really want to, so yes, you can.
Okay.
Don't fuck us.
Let's see. He's skill 3, medium range.
He's looking for an 8,
Covers
I
included
think.
there. Yeah, he's looking for an 8. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. He's looking for an 8. First one is a 5. Second one is an 8. Third one is an 8.
Woo.
2 total damage dealt to Silent Witness as Brayden begins to let off a volley of LRMs. I will force them out of their cover. And then it's back over to me. Let's go ahead and put Gamma 51K into Chops, since we were sitting right there. It's going to be basically about the same thing. 4 minus 1 because you stood still for 3. Medium range, so 4, 5, plus the cover for 6. So I'm looking for 6s. They've got 3 damage. First one is a 5, 6, 7, 8. Second one is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the last one is a 3.
So 2.
2 more damage to you, River.
Word. Getting hot out here.
They didn't come to play, friends.
Uh-huh.
All right, back over to you guys. Oh yeah, actually no. Only person left is a Witness who's shooting at Bastion. They are at medium range as well. Skills. I'm looking for the exact same thing. 8. Actually no, less than 8. There's no cover for Bastion, so it's just going to be 7s. 4 damage at medium range. That's an 11. That's an 8. That's an 8. That's a 4.
Deadly.
3 damage taken away from Brayden. Half of his armor stripped away. As an ER PPC and another large laser opens up from the Black Light's left torso and left arm. And I believe that ends everybody's shooting this turn, yes?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right. Friends,
Zeta went?
Clear your markers.
Zeta went because Zeta
Yeah,
took me
Zeta-
out pretty much.
Fucked her up real
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Take the markers off.
Your turn to roll initiative.
All right,
Adam.
friends.
Oh no, not that one.
Don't forget to take the
Initiative time,
marker
anybody?
down, Sierra.
I'll roll.
Yep.
All
I'll
right.
do it after initiative.
What you got for me? Ooh, that's the best roll. You
Not
beat
my
me,
best
funnily
work.
enough. So,
All right, but it'll do.
Well, it will do for now. I'm going to use Silent Witness's special palette ability, Tactical Genius. once every 2 rounds, they can reroll initiative.
What, every 2 rounds?
Once every other round, basically. So, like, if they
Okay.
can't do it next round, if they start using it this round.
Got you.
That's
Understandable. Please roll
Which
poorly.
got me to
Please roll
6, so we tie.
Oh. Okay.
Does
What
tie
does that
go to the
mean?
player?
We reroll.
Oh, you're gonna reroll?
We reroll again.
you have to reroll.
7.
It's again for me. You got it. It's still you guys.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright
So
then.
you move
I can
first?
see you writing, Rainy.
What?
I do indeed move first. Let's
Are you
I'm
writing
sorry.
on the board?
Let's start with Aleph,
writing?
I think.
Did I write on the board?
Actually, no, not
That's
Aleph.
Or
me.
maybe it's
Oh,
Gary.
she didn't say Angela here.
You guys have the same colors.
Let's start with Theta. I
Does-
think he's going to go. Sorry, what? Yes.
Does this mean that since you have more characters on the board, you have to put your 2 firsts up at the top, or do you have to put your 2 firsts at the bottom every time?
When I have 2 more than y'all is when I start going 2 evenly, because we're only 1 off. It's a little bit weird.
Oh, okay. So
Although,
you,
actually,
you
you know
put it
what?
at the end of the round?
Tough ruling that from now on. I'm gonna front load initiative, so I'm gonna move my 2 guys now. Actually, just to be fair about it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to move. Omicron is going to jump jet. 1, 2, 3, and 4, facing this way. And with his jumping jack, he will only take a 1 penalty to his jump from his jump movement. All right, my second movement is going to be Zeta, who will also do another jump movement. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And will face themselves this way. They are flanking you, friends. It's over to you.
I say we move Bastion.
Sounds good.
I think it makes sense if Bastion goes here. Hopefully try and soak up some of the damage from Herda and River.
Here's
And
prospect.
then also be able to get some hits on people. Yeah.
We could even move
I mean,
him into
Braden ain't pretty free to charge forward.
trees, I think.
Yeah, we could, but there's a
Let's put him
fire
in a-
there.
Well,
He could go into this hex.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, this one.
It just makes it difficult for him to not get hit in the back, potentially, if he's there by himself.
Okay,
Mhm.
we'll do that then.
To get there, he would have to sprint.
Does he
from
get
where
4
he
movement?
was-
Oh, right, I see.
Because
Yeah.
he's
From where
about
he was,
as...
it would
Oh,
be
I see.
1,
Yeah,
and then 2,
Oh,
3,
yeah,
4,
yeah,
and then
you're right.
5, 6.
but
Yeah.
if he were to go, because he gets 3 hexes
1,
or 4
2,
hexes?
4.
He gets 4.
4.
So,
So if he
going
were to
into the
go
trees
1,
would be
2,
5.
3, 4, he can go around. 1,
Well,
2,
it's
3,
it's
4.
It's
Into
2
the
levels
trees
up, so it's
extra.
2, 3, 4.
But he's,
Yeah.
I'm not putting him 2
No, we're
levels up.
saying
I'm putting him in the
1,
forest
2,
at the ground, so it's
3.
1, 2, 3.
But it's
Oh.
still 5 to go into the trees.
Well, it's one extra
Yeah.
game in the trees, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, we can put him here. He can
But-
still get some fire cover from the trees there, potentially.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
or
I was going to suggest this one back here.
That leaves him really open, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say potentially drawing him back, and then he could join in firing on whoever moves up.
The
As
thing
well.
about that is
Yeah.
we're still in move phase, but with his proximity with them, they can flank around to his back where the armor's weaker.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking.
Oh, so
backwards.
move him back like 1, 2, 3, like
Back up, be
that.
smart.
Yeah, back up.
Mm-hmm.
In towards the
Fox said in
building.
episode 1, mid-range is king.
Yeah, I would like him to
Mhm.
go towards the building.
Like here, Em? Is this what
Yeah,
you're
move him
here?
towards height 1, yeah.
Yeah.
This height
Yeah.
1 right here.
Okay,
Perfect.
let's keep him there, and we'll do this angle.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
and
back
I
over
will
to
mark
me, then.
him with a red.
Oh.
Let's do.
He didn't jump.
Well, wait. Why
Oh,
is it red?
right, sorry, ground.
jump.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
He's
got it,
blue.
The Firefly, however, Aleph, will in fact jump. He has jump 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually, does he have jump 5 or does he jump 4? He jumped 4, actually.
4.
Yes, he's jump 4. So he'll just go 1, 2, 3, and yeah, he'll go 4 there. If you want to flank him, you gotta be careful about Omicron. And he's going to be pointing that tag laser wherever he can to get some good help on y'all going forward.
Ooh.
What else have we got?
Oh, that's right. I got fucking tagged too. Son of a bitch.
You sure did.
Man, I
Back
really
over to you
don't want
guys.
to be here. Sorry, let me count something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5?
I can go next, unless
I
someone
think it
is
makes sense if
itching
I
to
go next,
move.
M, because I think where you're gonna go is gonna be really important.
Yeah, it's a little
for...
riskier.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Um,
There you
Actually, a key battletech topic. Key battletech tactic. Hold your heavies.
Yeah. So I think a question for you guys. I can either move back a bit, make sure that I'm in long range, so I can still attack, but I only get 2 hits, or I can close the distance, go into mid range, and get 3 hits potentially.
I think you can.
They're all fighting us at mid range, so I'd say mid range is key.
Yeah, I think you can probably close in, because
I'm
there's
worried
probably going to be
that-
other targets that they'll prefer before you.
I'm worried that if I close in,
Most
if I
part.
get even one of the mechs targeting me, or 2 of them targeting me, all my armor is gone after that. I only have 4 left, right?
So, could you move like?
Yeah, I mean
here,
it's
then?
gonna be rough. So regardless,
It's a little bit. I can get to here.
It's either you're gonna take that damage or someone else is. So it's a
Yeah.
it's a
I mean,
trade-off.
you also have we also still have the fire support, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'll pick you,
move
probably pick
forward
somebody
then.
off. So, I would say, give us the best fighting chance at mid range.
I have to do one more. So the other question is too. I have to jump to get there, right? So I'll be adding a +2. But if I move backwards with ground movement, I won't have as difficult a time having to roll higher.
So they get a
True.
+2 to hit you.
Yes, but
That's
I
also
also
true.
have to take it. But I think I should move back. Because I could potentially be out of range of everybody else being able to hit me.
Mhm.
And it would be easier for me to declare a target.
Yeah, honestly, at longer range for Sierra with 2 attacks, that's just gonna help us shred armor faster. So
Yeah.
you possibly targeting the ground units next to Brayden and River so that they can just ammo dump into them.
Look at my little tacticians. I'm so proud of y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna move ground movement 2 back then. Potentially get out of range of more
Alright.
people.
Yeah, well, okay, perfect. Back over to me then. Let's go ahead and have Gamma take the lead now since Theta took the damage. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And I think we're actually going to you know what, we'll go 1, 2, 3. A 4, 5. We'll go right there. And we'll angle ourselves facing this way. That's ground movement for us. And they stay right there in the tree line.
Do they gain heat then?
Yes,
So
they
they're
do.
standing
At the end of the
near
round, they
fire.
gain heat.
Okay.
At the end of the round, they will in fact gain heat. Yes.
Cool.
End of the
And-
round, so they get to shoot first.
And
Well, yeah,
Yes,
so
during
they-
the end phase,
okay.
they'll gain heat. It's all heat during the end phase. Yeah,
remind me how you clear heat. Is it by standing still?
and it's by not attacking.
By not
Yeah, not attacking or going in water.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, or going in water. Yeah.
Cool.
Because it's kind of
Or
like
putting
that
some
one.
weird shit with plot points.
It's like stabilize.
True.
In the not attacking's like stabilize in Lancer.
I've
Mhm.
played too many different mech games.
It's true.
It's okay. That's why I gave the correlation because I know you played Lancer.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting mixed up with my friend's game that he was writing because that one heat is movement.
Oh,
Like fuck.
really?
Yes.
I thought
My brain is fried.
that's right. There's no heat mechanic in our Stardance
But
game.
anyways,
Mm-hmm.
is it our turn to move? Or is it your
Yes.
turn? That's our turn.
Just moved Gamma. Yep.
Yeah, Gamma moved.
Okay.
Foxy.
What's up,
If
Ed?
I moved into this tree line back here, can I see the Firefly and the Guillotine?
From that tree line there, you are right up against it. So
Probably not.
Firefly, yes. Guillotine, no.
Okay. That's what I want to hit anyway.
That's what I do?
Yeah, I'll do that. Jump jets down.
All
That's
right.
5 squares. I'll give myself.
Jump jets one more time. A lot of jumping happening around. That's a lot of jump jet equipped mechs happening, moving on. A lot of fucking just plumes of fire as mechs just leap all up and down these fucking cliff sides. It looks fucking dramatic.
Oh man.
All right,
when
so
did
now I gotta
we-
move 2, so you guys can move your last ones. Y'all want initiative? Here comes Theta 34C, who is going to simply go do a similar deal. 1, 2,
You
right
moved 2 at the beginning.
into the cover. Didn't I?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
you
you said
did.
we
I
have
think
one
that's what
more
you
to
said.
move, but both me and Herda have to move.
Oh, you're right. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
good
So yeah, just one more then.
You're
Okay.
good.
So yeah,
I mean,
so
if you
yeah,
want to
so
move both of them, that's totally fine with me.
Oh, yeah, you fucking all right.
I'm gonna
Move
be
your
happy
fucking
for the knowledge.
mechs.
Alright.
Go for implicit won't go that far.
River is gonna move here. Up slightly.
Standard ground move.
Yes, into
Taking
the
a
fire
thing,
and
and once-
flame.
Yes. River, you step through burning trees, feet licking up at the side of your cockpit as your warhammer steps down over them. Weapon still blazing and still firing off. In fact, as you're firing PPC barrages, literally the shock heat from your PPCs and their lasers streaking back and forth is igniting even more trees on fire. Silent
Why
Witness,
more
go then.
trees?
Sorry. Answering
Why
call.
more
He'll
trees?
go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Getting his TMM. Hurting. You're the last move.
Cool. I'm yumping into these
Where you yumping to?
trees. I'm yumping into these trees.
Jumping into the tree.
Oh.
You got it.
I'm
Which way you
yumping
facing?
into these trees.
Go into one of the ones that doesn't have fire on it, though.
I can't.
That's one of the
There's
ones we
not both hexes.
It's just this one. It's just this
the
one.
one where I
Right,
was.
the one where
yeah.
we're
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
don't forget to rotate.
Because you don't have any overheat.
I do not.
And fun
no.
fact, from there, Zeta can't see you.
Haha. You're safe.
Yeah. Duck down.
All right, friends. That's all movement, yes? Let's declare some fire. Zeta will shoot Bastion.
Goose.
Hold on,
will-
I'll do 2 at a time. Why not? Aleph will shoot. Aleph will shoot Bastion too. Why not?
God damn it.
Goose firing on Alfie
Uh,
or Aleph. Sorry.
Omicron will shoot. No, you're fine. Omicron will shoot Sierra.
Omicron cannot. I am at long range and
Oh yeah, you're long range. Never mind. You're right. You're 0.
Cannot.
Then he'll shoot for.
That's why I moved, because I
First
fucking
shot.
knew Roxy was gonna go for me.
He'll shoot for chops then.
Alrighty. Chops is shooting for Theta.
Can I, before you declare River, can I see Grandma? Because they're right up against the cliff.
Gamma, no. Theta, yes.
Okay, I think I should go for Theta M.
Okay.
Because Silent is 22 hexes away from me, the motherfucker!
Ooh, okay, fair.
So,
1, 2.
yeah.
Okay, I will shoot for Silent Witness in that case.
All right. Silent Witness will shoot for. We're gonna shoot for. Yeah, we'll shoot for you as well, Chops.
Cool.
Who's that lead? Bastion and Herda?
Me.
Yeah.
And
Sierra.
me. I'm gonna shoot for Theta.
Mhm. All right. And then I'll say Gamma will shoot first. Gamma will shoot for Herda, actually. And then
With the
Bastion?
cover. I think Bastion should go for Silent again. What do you guys think?
I agree. I think
I
that
agree,
sounds good.
yeah.
I don't think Gamma and Theta are really in line of sight for Bastion.
I mean, Aleph is
All right.
targeting on Bastion, but Aleph is in Bastion's side arc.
Yeah.
I know
Alpha-
that doesn't really make a difference because it's Alpha Strike,
He could
but
shoot Aleph. He could shoot Aleph if he wanted to.
I feel like bringing down
I
the
would
big,
like to hammer down.
big bad. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. In that case, before we get to some shooting, Battlefield support
Oh,
time.
wait! I didn't get to declare. I didn't get to declare.
You're right. Sorry. You're right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Jesus, man. Going for Gamma.
Who are you shooting? Okay, cool. Got it. This is Battlefield support time. I'm gonna spend this time because I spent 4 points last time. I should have told you that. I spent 4 points last time. I'm gonna spend 5 points for a strafing run and 2 more points for another light strike.
Do we get to know who you're
assisting?
targeting?
Sure. The light strike will be targeted in Herda. The strafing run will be, well, the line. I won't say the line for strafing runs, but no, strafing run is in a line.
So we don't get to know who you're declaring, just that they're coming in.
Yep,
Okay.
just a swoop again. That's all.
Okay. I feel like potentially someone should use a plot.
Yeah, I feel like that strafing run is going on Chops and Sugar Rocks because they are literally in a line.
Yeah, and
I
also
can use one.
if Herda gets hit, Herda might just be.
Oh, I'm dead.
Rebellion.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a plot point for the light hit,
Mm-hmm.
and
Is someone
Herda
gonna
maybe
heal the
do
up?
the strafing run.
Yeah.
Running.
Oh, can you use 2 plot points?
Well,
Yeah, I
one
mean, if we
person
all
each.
declare-
It's one person
Oh,
each,
one
yeah.
person each. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, actually, you know what? Let me think about this for a brief moment. You know what? For the sake of being fair about this, I will let one person spend 2 plot points to block both.
Oh,
rather than
I'll do it.
Make people give it the shooting. Okay,
I'll
sure.
do it.
So, Goose, you will give up your shooting this turn, and you will instead aim up with those missiles, and that large laser starts trailing a long blue line, and missile trails up into the sky. Those Shilohs bank low. You clip one of their wings, see a bit of smoke leaving them, and they quickly heal off. Shiloh witness actual. Sierra 1-1. Pulling off. Zone is too hot.
They stole my fucking call sign.
They said
It's a standard. It's a standard sign for support. It's standard anyway.
It's NATO code for
support.
Yes, it is. Let's start with Zeta shooting at Bastion. She was wrong to shooting with my House Davian dice, but you know what? It's fine. Skill 4. I'm definitely at medium range. Actually, I might not be. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You are at
I'm way
medium.
past medium range. I'm in long
Yeah.
range.
Oh, Zeta. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
with
15
long
range.
range from Zeta. Yeah. So from Zeta, that's skill 4. I jump, so that's 5, 6. I am at long range. Thankfully, this is where I get to use their target ability, as they swap their long range bracket with their short range bonus because of their marksman pilot ability.
Well, at least it's not
so
mid
this
range.
is
At
the
least
plus
it's only
0 for them.
3.
So it's actually a
God.
plus. No, yeah, they have different ones. It's a plus 0 for them. So
Oh, it's a plus
going to
0,
be-
but you still attack twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, they have a plus 4 at short range. Is basically the swap. Yeah. So it's base 4 plus 2 for jumping plus 0 for range. Plus Bastion has a 1 for his TMM. So it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. No cover. 7 for Bastion. He is medium at long range. He does 3, or maybe it's 2 actually. Let me double check. Might be 2.
Data. It is 3.
It's 2. Apologies.
2. Yeah. Long.
It's
Yeah,
2, so
it's 2, yeah, it's 2.
it keeps that the same, but it's not the bonus is different.
Yep. First one is a miss, actually, with a 6. Second one is a through armor critical, unfortunately.
Jesus
So let's go ahead and
Christ.
let's take him low, and let's roll that crit damage table. That's a 8 for a weapon hit.
Oh no.
It's going to lower all his damage brackets by 1, unfortunately. As Bastion brings his arms up and is trailing fire at Zeta, and as you all see those missiles begin to angle in, he brings his he brings his right arm up, and those missiles impact with a giant blast of shrapnel. And as the smoke clears, you see Bastion's left arm, or what's left of it, just shrug to the ground beneath his mech.
Baby boy, no.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Combat efficiency
I-
has reached 50%. I
Yeah,
can still
yeah,
fight.
I don't know how we're actually gonna survive this one. Just gonna be putting that out there, y'all.
Let's see. I'm targeting Theta. It's an 8
Sure, do it.
for me, so I'm gonna roll.
Mm-hmm. Let's make sure you walked, yeah? So, okay.
Yeah, double check my math, but I'm pretty sure it's 8.
3. Yeah, 3. Target number is 4. He is in a wood, so 5. You're at long range, so 6, 7, 8. Right, your pilot ability it makes it 8. Yes, or
I believe so. So it's what is it plus for forest?
1.
+1.
Yeah, it should be 8 then, right?
Yeah.
So 1,
Yep.
4. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You're looking for an 8. You got 2 damage. What you got for me?
A very lovely 11.
That's
And
minus
I would
1.
like to use. No, it's not. I would like to use my special pilot ability and roll on the critical hit table despite it not being a critical hit.
Roll on the critical hit table.
That's so badass. That's your wife.
That's an 8.
She's so cool. My life
Wait,
is so
what can
cool.
hit? Sierra, the PPC round catches right into the clinching, angling joint of this crab's left arm, and you just shear straight through it. It hits the ground with a loud clunk, and sparks jitter out from the sparks and myomer jitter out from the remaining stump.
Okay, one more time. That's a 10, so I will roll on the critical hit table again.
Wait, you need a 12 to do that.
Special ability.
With the ability.
You think it's on
do
an
I-
11? It's on an 11, yes.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, it is an
it's
11, so it's just a regular hit.
Oh.
Okay,
So-
you
What's
have
the
restricted
amount?
armor.
Okay, so it does
Oh,
1
it's
normal
right here.
damage and then potentially critical hit.
Yes.
See, potentially, people at home, I can just blow up one of Foxy's units with 1 hit, potentially.
Well, he has
Manifesting.
E&E, so
Manifesting.
he has E&E, so you can't easily ammo explode him, but you could pilot kill him. Give him that headshot, cap the cockpit. It's totally doable.
We'll see.
Speaking of, we haven't had a single pilot kill directly from headshot yet. It's happened this campaign. I hope it happens sometime here. And try against one of y'all. Speaking of which, it's back over to me. Theta was targeting Chops once more. So you know what? Because I did so poorly there, I'm gonna. No, I won't. Chops, we're coming at you.
Real fast, Foxy.
I've got-
That doesn't.
What's up?
My last hit, that doesn't count as armor stripping, so I would get critical anyways, right?
No.
Okay.
Your first hit. Your first hit took him down to 1 armor, and then you rolled your critical for that. The second one took him down to 0 armor. So he has no armor now. Next hit will crit him.
Okay.
So, Chops, we're over at you now. Here comes the crab. It's got damage 3 for now. It'll be 2 next turn, but whatever. We live and we learn.
Indeed.
Here it comes. It's going to be, let's see, skill 4. You took your TNM, so 5. It's medium range, so 6, 7. You're still in the woods, so 8. 8 total is what we're looking for here. He's
Don't
going to
find
use
it, please.
his pilot ability. So I got a 5. I'm gonna re-roll with his. He has pilot ability lucky. He gets 2 rerolls for the whole battle. He's gonna use his first one. And you know what? He'll use his second one. Actually, no, he can't use it for multiple attacks. So that first one just misses. Second one is a 7. He'll use his second one, I guess. We'll blow the rerolls early. Why not? There it is. There's 1 damage to you, River.
Alrighty.
That's all for me.
I imagine like the HUD is like blinking red.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As
As you
his
take another
armor's
round
about
from
to
our
break.
laser, yeah,
Oh,
you see
boy.
you literally can look down and see a blue beam eat into your left shoulder and just carve a line down there. And before you even think about it, I imagine, if you don't mind, River, I imagine it's like you hear your battle comm go, "Warning, armor!" And you just, yeah, I know.
I imagine at this point, with all the bullshit that's happened, River is like this close to snapping and just will punch the speaker.
Oh no, River.
I
He's
fucking
mad.
can't with this shit, man.
All right, friends, back over to y'all for shooting.
I've used up my turn already, so.
I can go.
Get
we
him,
can,
Chop.
Mr.
we can
Witness.
say if people want
Ms.
that
Witness.
RJ went and then let Foxy go again, or we can just roll to hit.
Well,
it doesn't really matter.
I haven't had a chance to I know Chops needs to declare, and I
We also
still need to
have
do my
Bastion,
rolls,
I believe.
and
Yeah.
Bastion still needs to roll.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what I'm saying.
fine.
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry.
But I
Ooh,
believe
Chops,
I'm looking
hit it
for
up.
a 6. Yes, because 3 plus 1 plus
3, 4,
2.
5, 6. Yep.
Cool. First one is a 6.
It's
And I'm rolling 4 times, yes? Okay,
Yep.
that's a 7.
Sure.
That's a 12! That's a crit. Yes?
True armor critical.
Alright, and I'm rolling on the table.
Yes.
That is a 7. MP hit.
7 MP hits. Ugh, that's not great.
Is that good
And
for us?
It's
then
TMM 0 now.
I have 1 more
Heh.
damage to do, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
8.
8 is enough. As he
Alright.
drops himself down to exactly 1 armor left, you let off flares of ERPPC fire, River, and one of them catches into a hip joint, and you see Silent Witness kind of buckle somewhat. He turns on.
Overcom.
You see. You. Mhm, go ahead, please.
Overcom's Goose just yells, "Get him, Pops!"
I'm trying.
All right. Silent Witness will fire in return, shooting at Bastion.
I just have a curiosity question. What does it? What does the critical hit to the weapon do?
Well, it lowered the damage, all the damage, all the damage by 1.
Oh, I see. I
Mhm.
see. Cool.
Mm-hmm. So let's go ahead and have Silent Witness go. He's skill 3, 4, 5, 6. She's only looking for 6s against Bastion. 4 damage here. First one is a 6. Second
Oh
one
no.
is a 6.
Oh no.
Third one is a 7. And the fourth is a 4. So it's only 3 damage. He has it's a 6-2 structure. I now get to roll another critical hit against him. Anybody got a spare plot point?
I do.
I do.
I
Okay, you
have
wanna spend it?
a good pool. Can I use
I
one
did
for
it,
mine
Jen.
because this is potentially
Your sister's boyfriend.
my sister's boyfriend. I'm fucking saving him. God damn it.
All right.
Suddenly, Herda has so
Rolling
much
for
responsibility on this battlefield. Sister's in danger. Girlfriend's in danger. Sister's boyfriend in danger.
7. It's an MP
I have
hit.
dependents.
Bastion
I
is down to. Bastion is down to 2 hexes of movement and 0 TMM.
Oh.
As laser fire cuts out and Bastion buckles down, you see armor spear off and blow with his left leg, just blow the SRM launcher, and he buckles somewhat. I can still fight.
Did Bastion roll already?
Bastion has
Blast.
not.
He
I don't believe has, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
it's
It's
not.
me and
Is that-
Bastion left onto 2 shoot. I would say let's let Bastion get his shots in.
Off on silence.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
And could I double check the weapon crit damage that Bastion took? Was that during this round, so it doesn't apply yet? Or was it
Yes.
during...
Yes,
Yes.
doesn't hurt. Yeah, applies next round. Yes. So
I
we still have
believe
to
he's
damage this
also
round.
looking for a 6.
Yes.
3 plus 1 plus 2.
You want to
Yes.
overheat him?
We definitely.
I
wanna
was gonna
overheat
say,
him.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we should overheat him.
We're
We were just talking
overheating
about this in
him.
plot chat.
All
I will
right.
roll.
Here comes 4. Yeah, you want to roll? Go ahead.
Or do you want to roll?
Looking for 6s, 4. It's up to you.
Actually, roll because you have the fun dice.
All right, 6s 4 times is what we're looking for here. First one, 6. That's 6. Second
8.
one, 9. That's 6. Second
Ooh.
one,
Ooh, this second one is
5. Does
critical.
not, unfortunately. And the third one is a 10. That's 6. So that's 3 total damage. He's into internal armor, internal structure. Gonna
So
roll for
2.
the crit now.
2 of them, right?
2
Because
of
2
them are-
crits.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Yes.
one of them
Okay,
didn't hit at
Well,
all.
it's just one. You roll crit once.
Oh.
Okay.
And the crit is a 6 for a weapon hit.
Yay!
Ah, we got him.
Silent Witness buckles somewhat as they begin to wade through a torrent of fire. Their right arm gets blown off by some of Bastion's missiles. And you hear him chime in over comms. The extended range particle projection cannon. The large pulse laser. Streak SRM-2. The XL engine. Do you understand what you are bringing back to the inner sphere? Damning it to another 100 years of succession war. Do you understand, mercenaries?
No comprende.
Personally, I think we've still been in one. You know, just saying.
Well, it's back over to you all for shooting.
It's me, bitches.
Who are you targeting?
Gamma, obviously.
Shoot it.
I'm making Gamma beam get hurt. All right,
Let's
so
see. You are skill
I
3.
jumped.
You jumped, so 4-5.
4-5.
You are at medium range, so 6-7. He's in cover, so 8.
8. 8, 8, 8. That is a 9.
Damage down. -1. Keep it going. You got 2 more.
7, that misses.
Misses.
That is a 10.
Another one.
To Damblage, to
You're
Gamma.
shearing through the armor of these guys.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hide in my forest now, thank you. But
I'm just gonna say
please.
it right now, y'all. Y'all are fighting me in a war of attrition, and I don't think you're going to win it.
No, we're not.
Really? You think so? You think so?
We're already on round 6. Round 5?
No, 6 starts next time we roll initiative.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
this is the this is the third round of combat we're about to go into right now. After who is not fired? Anybody not fired?
No, but I would like to ask, you mentioned at the beginning of this that we
Mhm.
could potentially use our ship's weapons.
You know what? Spend a plot point. I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll spend a pop point.
Okay.
Could I use
friends,
my
pick
gunnery
3
skill?
targets. Pick 3
Yeah, 'cause it's
targets.
your
You're gonna
ship.
roll at skill 4. It's gonna be skill 4 still. Standard skill. It's gonna be skill 4. Pick 3 targets. Roll at roll. So actually, you know what? This is like battlefield support. You're gonna roll trying to beat a target number of 6. So just a flat roll, 2d6, trying to beat a 6 plus. Pick 3 targets. It's gonna be 2 damage to each of them.
2 damage to each of them. Okay. I'm assuming excluding Grandma. Because they're
Yeah.
like fully covered.
No,
No?
Gamma's
they're
allowed.
Okay.
So-
because they're only getting 1 hexa cover from the trees, like I am.
Your
We
ship also
could
has LRM, so it can do indirect fire. So it's
Okay.
just pick 3 targets.
potentially target all of them at silent and kill them outright.
That's be 3 separate targets.
Oh,
was
it has to
gonna
be
say
3 separate?
So
Silent data, and then
and
Alfie?
Alfie, yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I
I
think
was gonna say, let's take
Or-
Gamma down, because Theta's
Well-
already...
Theta
Also-
doesn't have armor. So if it crits, it could just fuck him up.
yeah,
Just to
if we,
bring to attention, maybe we should also consider the catapult because Sugar Rocks and
Catapult
Oscar in
fucked me. Also, the catapult fucked me up. That's
Zeta
what
Jones?
got me. Yeah.
Zeta Jones. I was thinking about Zeta also because they've got the high ground right now. They can shoot anybody on the field.
Well, they can't see me specifically, but they could still move to see
Yeah,
me
I think actually
from
both of
below.
us are
Specifically, they
hidden
can
by
see
the cliff.
Bastion.
Yeah.
And Bastions are
Theta's-
most hurt.
Yeah.
Theta, Silence, and Zeta, huh?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that sounds good.
All right. So 3 of y'all roll me. 3 of y'all pick the targets you're rolling for and roll 2d6 twice. You're gonna try.
I
try
say
to beat
RJ
both times.
I say RJ rolls because you didn't get to shoot.
Okay. How many times? Just all 3 times?
If you want to do all 3,
well,
you can.
Okay, so then you're gonna roll. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Let's start with Zeta. Let's do him first. Roll 2d6 twice.
Zeta is that is a crit.
-1 and still a critical hit with after you resolve it.
Okay, and the second one. No, hold on.
Is that a double crit?
Yeah, it was.
Just crit
I
again?
had to re-roll again just to make sure.
All right. Well, it's there. So that's. I mean, it's still unfortunately it's only 1 critical roll because of the way that it worked. But go ahead and roll the critical.
If you rolled a critical and then you rolled 2 12s, isn't that a 12 on the critical hit table?
Because it's.
I
two
mean,
hits,
if you
right?
want to call it that way,
Because then that's the unit is destroyed.
it's up to you. So by default, normally I resolve the attack first entirely and then roll the critical. But I have been doing that differently this mission. So if you want to count that, I'll allow it.
I think having a unit destroyed is great.
Personally,
Sure.
let's just move this along because we've got
Yeah.
we got a lot of mechs in here.
Sure.
Just,
A large laser round flares out from the left aft side, from the port aft side of the last trip home. It spears up the side of the mountain, eats up leg armor, and then goes straight into the cockpit of Zeta. It shears straight through. The comm line goes immediately quiet, and it falls dead.
All right.
How many more
Did you roll a
silence
number
now.
12?
I'm gonna put this into general chat because I recorded it for posterity.
You
rolled
rolled
another
another 12, didn't you?
Yes.
Holy shit, RJ!
And that one's on
Alright,
silence.
who's
I'm
that
glad
on?
I selected RJ as the roller.
Is that on
The
silence?
fact that
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the second hit is a
Alright,
4,
second
so
one.
no.
oh,
4 is a miss, so you're just still did 1 damage. Crit.
Yeah.
Roll crit table.
where's the general
Or,
chat?
If you want to count the 4 as the critical hit, then we could do that too. We've already been doing
Let's
that.
speed it up. Let's speed it up.
Bait it
Alright,
up,
Okay,
bait it
fire
so
up.
control
4
hit.
is fire control hit.
Yep. All right, second attack then.
2.
So no.
Nope, nothing there.
Alright.
Oh, you're still getting them good there.
Last
Getting
one.
good.
And the last one. Mm-hmm.
That is a 9.
That's
And
a
this is against who now?
critical
Theta?
because it has no
Theta?
armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one more.
Uh, 6.
So is that for the
6
critical
hits.
table?
Is that for critical? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, sure. So that's weapon hit then again.
And then-
9 for the last hit.
Hits. He is down to 2 structure left, and also you blow through the medium laser mounted to the head. Now he just has that 1 arm large laser and 1 single medium laser in the torso, and he is limping along, barely keeping functional.
What does
Silent
fire
with attack
control
roll.
hit do?
It gives him a +2 to hit.
Ah.
Oh, so we get a +2 to hit them if.
Oh no, they have a
They
+2
add
to their
2 when they're
to their
rolling.
attack. Yeah, add to their target number.
Because remember,
so-
Target number, that's
more numbers, more pluses is bad because that means
Oh,
higher
I
numbers.
see what you're saying.
Like on their satyr, yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, friends. That's the end of the round. Yes.
After
Believe so.
shooing away the strafing run, Goose has just popped open a laptop and he's just furiously like writing coordinates in and sending it to Psyche.
It's
This is the last known location of everyone.
Good lord.
It's looking messy out there, Mercs. It's actually Camilla who starts saying, like, we're seeing too many, we're losing way too much armor. Play smarter or fall back to the ship. I'm not losing any of you.
Did I hear play smarter or play martyr?
I heard
Play the martyr.
I heard play
Hard to say,
smarter
ma'am.
and fall back to the ship.
For future Foxy, I don't think this matters
Mhm.
because RJ didn't shoot. If we're sighting for the ship, then we get a +1 added to our hitting. It doesn't matter for because
Yeah,
RJ didn't roll, so it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that you rolling isn't you guys sighting for the ship. That's just you guys rolling for it. The
Okay.
ship is Lane's handling targeting for the ship is totally fine. All right, we're on to round 3. Friends,
Oh,
let's
think
bring
you-
it in.
I don't think you've rolled for initiative yet, Rainey.
I have not.
Are you going to trust my rolls?
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, it's alright. Let's just
Okay.
do it.
What you got for me?
7.
I win. I have an 8.
Damn it.
I
Close
would
up.
like to use a plot point to let Rainey reroll.
Okay.
Okay. 8.
Ryan, roll again with me. Okay. Got a 9 that time.
5. Guys, lost the
Still
reroll.
me. Still me, unfortunately. All right, friends.
Sorry, thanks
It's up
for.
to y'all.
I'm sorry, I wasted your plot point. I'm gonna put
That's
these
okay.
2 dice in dice jail.
It's okay.
Foxy
You
gave
get
us a bunch of
to
plot points.
do
Yeah.
cover fire if we run into a sticky situation again.
Oh, I have plenty of
Over to you
plot
all.
points
You
to
have-
be like.
So
Save.
can you declare airstrikes this round, or is it any round you can do it, or is it every other round?
It's any round I can do it, but
Okay.
I'm also
Every
down
other round was one of
7
the
more
guys'
points.
abilities.
You just have to use plot
Yeah.
points. That's what it is. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also down 7. I'm also down 7 more battlefield support points, so I only have 13 battlefield support points left.
Woof.
Plus, also, I think we chased away 1 Shiloh, so there's only 2 Shilohs. Or
Yeah.
Well, there were only ever 2.
One
so they're
Shiloh.
around.
there's 1 Shiloh
There's
still.
still 2.
Because we.
No, the both of them are still there,
just-
but they're.
he just retreated.
I thought we
they
chased
pulled-
off 2.
Yeah.
I thought we chased off
pulled
1.
around. They're
They
coming
keep
back.
coming back every round though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It would be
Okay.
nice if they would just
They're
fuck off, but these Comstar
Well,
bitches
he
are
said
fucking
the
sorry,
battlefield
Ray.
was too hot. I thought he was fucking off. I thought he was being smart.
No.
All right.
So
Well,
Definitely.
speaking of big
These guys
smart,
all have a death wish.
I would
it's
like
back over to
to.
you all, and it's 5-5, so it's 1-to-1 movement.
Yeah,
I think
I
Bailey's trying to say
It is already
something.
dead.
yeah. I was gonna say I would like to elect going later in the round because what I can do is really dependent on where people move.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should probably move Bastion.
What if we
huh?
move Bastion first? Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I don't think, yeah, because he needs to. Let's start him getting. Oh god, I don't want to say
If
let's
we-
start getting him to
if
the
we-
Not a
top.
lot of
If we
Bastion.
buff him up against the wall, then neither
Yeah, I was
Corn
thinking
or
either-
Alfie can get to him.
But
Yeah,
but
I
he's
guess-
but he
standing next to
can't-
fire, so I would
Well,
leave
he's
him
No,
not
back
he's
to
not.
fire.
He's not
so-
in the firebox, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But I thought it was next to the firebox. It also
No,
could.
it's if you're in it. Only if you're in it.
If you're in it or if you pass through it, but he doesn't need to pass through
Some
it.
of these fireboxes.
The only problem with that is if we're going to contingency plan, he cannot move very fast, and he is now even further away from.
ship.
Where is the
Because
dropship?
he-
It's over here.
Yeah.
It's
That ship
well,
hole is
Oh,
right
this
here.
is. Oh, that's the ship. Okay.
I know.
But if we put him,
offer-
if we
But
move him
I
to the
think,
middle, he's just gonna
into
be
the
right in the
corner.
middle.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was thinking like around on the other side of the height one right here, so he still has like just around this corner right here instead of back here.
I don't know if height one covers.
height one won't protect
enough
him.
to do anything.
No.
Everyone
It'll
could
give
still
them-
hit him
it'll
if he's
give
in
them-
front.
It'll
if
give him
they're-
partial.
It'll give them partial cover if someone's drawing a line on the same elevation. So it won't give them cover from people who are above him, but for people who are at the same level,
Yeah.
so it will.
But if he's here,
Yeah, so the Zeta can
unless
just
they move to the
hammer.
exact ledge, they can't see him because he's up against a level 4. right?
Yeah, which would be
True.
the Al and the Omni.
I know, but I
So
just
he would be covered by 2 people potentially, and then I feel like if we move him into this area, he's just gonna get shot at by everybody.
oh, he's gonna
You know
get
what I
shot at everyone. But we do. I mean,
we
I
could use
think it's
another.
starting to sound like
We could use another action to sprint into the ship.
I was just gonna say, how does dash work?
Yeah, true, because he was.
Dashing
here.
lets you move 1.5 times your movement. So since he has a movement skill of 2,
Move
it would let
six.
him move 3.
So he would still just be here.
What?
Yeah.
He has a movement.
He would be 4.
What?
Because he got hit.
No, he's 2 now. Remember, he took.
Oh,
he
right.
took a movement hit.
Oh,
Right.
none of us
He
wrote
is
that
movement
down.
2
We just wrote
hexes
down
and
one.
PMM 0.
Oh, okay.
I thought he took a firearms hit.
Both.
he
Oh,
did, but then
both.
he got.
Yeah.
But then he also got an
Yeah,
armor,
okay.
like a
So-
TMM hit, because So he would have gotten probably something worse, but then I forced a
I will take
reroll
it.
on that crit
we
table.
got it.
Yeah.
We got it. Don't worry, Rainy.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Yeah,
I'm-
let's just back him up.
I
was
feel like
gonna
backing him up
say,
is still better.
Yeah,
I know
I
that
would
I'm
agree.
all for blood, bullets, and missiles, but this ain't looking too hot.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
not-
just. So the other option, which kind of fucking sucks, we move him into the middle, and then somebody else stands in front of him.
Would you let
Draw
me
fire.
use a plot point,
I
Foxy,
could do that,
to
maybe.
dash up to Bastion and just pick Brayden up so we can get into the ship?
So,
Out of his
here's how
mech.
I'll say this. Know that Brayden being destroyed doesn't immediately mean that he's dead, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, depending on how it
ammo
goes.
goes, he's probably going to be okay. He could get out of there. If he ejects, I will allow you to spend a plot point to say that you move and pick him up while you're on your way. If he ejects.
Okay. Cool.
So up against the wall. Is that what we're thinking? Still the best?
Yeah, I moved him as far as he can go in that direction now, because if he only has 2 movement.
Right.
Probably then we should move him here, right? Because then he's still closer to the ship, but
I
it's the
could-
same amount of cover, right?
I could also just jump back onto
There's
the
not really
mountain
very
to
much
draw
cover.
Alf and Omnicron onto Goose.
If you drop both of them, your armor's gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna take
Okay.
a structure.
Um,
Well, I'm a gambling man.
You gotta roll it.
I say here, and then that's potentially out of a bad situation.
Yeah. That's still. Yeah, he'd still have line of. Oh no, I don't want to take you. Line
Yeah,
of
he
fire
still
on
has-
Zeta
him.
still has line of fire on him, but there's no way to Zeta's. Oh wait, no, Zeta's dead. What am I
Zeta's
talking about?
dead.
Yeah.
So the only person who will have line of fire is if they walk into the open area.
Yeah.
So let's leave it at that, I guess.
Well, at the very least, Zeta or
That's
oh yeah,
reasonable.
Zeta is dead. Well,
Oof.
sorry, I was mixing up Zeta and Theta because I was like, well, at least at the very least, Theta can't snipe them. Also, because Theta's weapons are down to like Theta's got like a negative
Theta's
2, I
fucked.
think,
One
to
damage.
all weapon attacks. So you're
Oh,
at
it
1
does
damage.
1 damage.
Theta. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn you, Foxy.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I would be fine with this strategy if Guillotine wasn't there. That would make me like
Yeah.
so cocksure of the strategy.
Corn. Corn's worrying you.
Yeah, Corn's.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna move my mech now, by the way, you fucking degenerates. I'm gonna move Alice. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and be right there to see our friend.
But he's next to fire, so he's gonna take some
It's gonna
heat.
be hot.
No,
He
it's
will.
not next to fire. It's if you're in
Well,
the fire.
that one is in fire.
There is fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There is fire in that hex.
In fire.
At
Okay.
the end of the round.
Yes. That means Gamma and Theta both take heat this round, right?
Yeah.
From
They will have less movement.
I think Theta, not Theta, but not Gamma.
I think they both do because Gamma
They
moved
both do.
through
Yeah,
the
they both
fire.
move through it.
Oh, okay.
Theta
Oh, they moved
Yep.
through it. I see. I
That-
see.
Three, didn't it?
They're both at 1 heat.
So that means they can't move after this round. Oh, that means
Oh, no, they
Theta
can
can't move at
because
all.
they just have- No, they can move. What do you mean they can't move? They just have higher heat.
But they have 0 overheat.
No, that doesn't mean anything. They mean they
So
can't
then they incur
over-
the
they don't
penalty
shut
on
down.
their movement amount.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see. I
they
see.
get
Okay.
their movement's slowed down, but they're not immobile. That'd
see-
be if they hit
Mhm.
4 heat and shut down.
I took it as you would take a point of overheat. Anyways, let's continue.
I move the guy. Who's next?
Me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. This can work.
I believe.
Goose is gonna jump jet back this way, which makes Alf in medium range and Omnicron in long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
For now, at least.
For now, at least.
No, they're still in medium range from you,
Oh,
even
they're
there.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
medium. Yeah.
Well,
It's
at
okay.
least it's not close.
I mean, he's gonna move closer anyway. I was kind of.
No, he's not, Foxy. I paid him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you never
You
know.
paid that side of- You've paid
gonna
that
land
side of
right
Foxy's
there.
brain not to do anything.
No, I paid off just the guillotine, not the.
Oh.
Hey, Omicron. Hey, look, I got 150 feet of you. Just fuck off, dude.
Hey, Omicron, do you like J-pop?
I have a question.
We got side merch.
I have a question. Am I in Korn's arc? Side arc?
His front arc? Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in-
Okay.
You're
he
in
can-
range.
And
You're
Alfie
beautiful.
as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're front arc
Okay.
both of them. Yeah.
Front arc is like half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was-
It's a pretty big. It's
Oh,
a
I
pretty
see, I
big,
see, I see, I
much
see,
wider
okay.
cone than a normal bot attack. Yep. So who's moving now?
Okay.
I can.
I have a-
go,
keep your ass
I
right
think.
there.
If I go, I can move out of Alfie and Omicron's arc and then be at medium range for them still. Like 1, 2, 3.
Just so you're aware, Alepht's arc is about basically out to like here-ish,
Mm.
and Omicron's is about out to here-ish.
Ah, I
Basically,
see.
you'd have to move off the map, which we can't do.
Yep.
Yeah, I was. Okay. Fuck. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let me think more. What do you know? What you want to do, Em?
Well, actually, I have a question about how the fire mechanic works because I'm actually currently sitting in a thing of fire. Does that mean I gain more heat, or do I just need to move out of the heat spot that I'm in?
If you
At the end
remain
of
in
the
the
turn.
fire, you will continue to gain heat. Yes.
But if I move out of it this turn, do I still gain heat at
You're
the end of
fine.
the turn?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
If you start in it and move out of it, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Word. I'm gonna scoot over here and
Oh, giving me two opportune
One.
targets, huh? Okay, you're making yourself an opportune. Okay,
yep. That's all.
okay.
Hey,
I
Em,
can't
what's your
see.
health bar?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see M's health bars, so I'm like stressed.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can't see
Yeah,
how
we
many
cannot
health.
see your
one-arm
health bar.
stick structure.
Oh, I can fix that. Hold on, that's my fault.
Oh,
Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I didn't realize you guys can't see my bar.
Well, that's because Herda's was like super overlapped on yours
There you go. All right.
when we were.
I'm just gonna move Theta, I guess. Theta would
I'll mark
just
it on my card,
go
too. Let's see it.
1, 2. You know what? Yeah, let's keep people in our. You're probably dead anyway, buddy. Honestly, I don't know why I'm overthinking this so much. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Why not? Let's just keep some people in our. You know what? Yeah.
Doesn't Theta have a negative
right
1 to their movement?
Yeah, Theta's
Yes,
got.
he's normally move 5.
But also,
that's
they started in foil.
Moving
That's
out,
where the negative
no,
one
that doesn't
came
mean
from.
anything.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, they've
actually,
been the
they
same
already
heat
have one
situation
heat.
as
That's
that.
No, I meant
Yeah.
from their past turn in the fire. That's where the negative 1 came from.
I think
I was just miscounting in my head.
I think I'm not gonna move.
All right. Remaining stationary.
Let me double check that.
Double check it as you wish. But
I'm gonna do my maths. Sorry.
that just leaves Silent Witness and Gamma's can still go. Gamma's gonna go 1, 2, and remain right there. I don't know why he had a red mark. He can't jump.
You sure she can't jump now?
Ooh,
She's gonna go 3 and go right over here into this corner here, so he can hug the wall, use the wall for cover. They're smart about it.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Use the wall for cover from who?
I wanted to just be one.
Yes.
I don't know. For, in case Bastion survives and flanks around, in case Goose comes over
that's
here,
fair.
you never know.
That's her.
I'm coming in.
I will stay stationary. What's our color for stationary again?
Purple.
Purple.
Sierra, you're moving, yes?
Yeah, I did a move. Yeah.
Okay. In
Just
that
grounded.
case, here comes Silent Witness is going to just go 1 to you know what, they can eat the heat from it. 3, 4. They'll go in the heat circle. That's fine. They're gonna tank that heat to gain a little bit of cover. I think is the game plan here.
Understandable.
And that's everybody moved.
Son of a biscuit.
Now we declare targets now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Y'all lost initiatives.
Do we
No.
declare first?
I say Bastion goes for Theta.
Yeah.
For Theta? Okay. You got
Yeah.
For sure.
it. Aleph will go for Bastion.
Goose will go for Aleph.
Omicron will go for Goose. Actually, hold on. Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is going for Sierra.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to pull his fire. I'll go for Corn.
Gamma will go for Herda.
Return fire, bitch.
Silent Witness will go for Chops.
Chops will be firing upon the Silent Witness.
Theta will shoot for. We got him on the ropes. Let's make it locked in because I only have 1 damage. We'll shoot for Bastion. Why not? Actually, no. River's in short range. We'll shoot for River. It's only 1 damage. All right. Before we resolve, friends, y'all know what time it is. I'm running short on points already, though. You know what? We're gonna spend 3 points for a light bombing. Actually, we're gonna spend 3 points for. No. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna spend 3 points for a light bombing and 3 points for a heavy strike. The heavy strike will target Sierra. The bomb's gonna go where you expect it to go.
Sugar rocks and chops.
Can I plot point to stop the bombing?
If
Can
you'd
I
like.
use plot? Can I
And-
use plot points to get Bastion to not attack?
I will. Bastion can do it. Yes, that's fine. River, I will say, doing this does count as attacking for the sake of clearing your heat.
Fuck! That's exactly what I was gonna ask! How did you know? Damn it!
You're still shooting your. You have to shoot your guns to move the planes away. You can't just. What do you mean?
That's
Wave
so
your PPCs
boring.
dramatically? You have to
Okay,
fucking
fair
yell them off? Like, what do you mean?
Just, you know,
That's...
my aura, obviously.
Fucking mog at them so they pull off.
Yeah.
Not mogging.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Bastion's turn, use my plot point to stop the... What did you said the heaviest targeting Sierra,
Yes, the heavy strike was like a Sierra.
and what was the other one?
The
bombing
bombing
run
is a light bombing. Yeah, light
Yeah.
bombing.
Then we don't know where that's targeting.
Well,
I mean, you can
it's on.
assume.
It's on.
Yeah.
It's on the Inferno. So I'm spending one plot point to prevent one, and you're spending a plot point to prevent the other. Is that what I'm understanding?
All right.
Yeah, okay.
And I am
All
not
right,
as
then I'm
active
spending
in
the
my
points.
I want to spend
That's
a plot
6 down
point.
for me.
I mean,
Oh,
if
do
you...
you want
sorry, go
to
ahead.
good?
I was gonna do the thing I did for Bastion, spend a plot point and shoot the mountainside that's covered in snow to dump it onto river.
Oh, on me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay for now. I
You're okay?
can just.
the
Yeah, well, because I
silence
have overheat
use.
1, so I'm not gonna gain more heat at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Bastion also
True.
do.
I just need to
fine
find
for
a
that.
different opportunity to cool down.
Yeah, because I can.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain I can take out the firefly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if there's a
All
better
right,
time later to
let's
cover
find
me in
out.
snow, maybe, but for now,
Let's find out. Goose, want to shoot
Thanks,
first?
Bob.
Yeezer.
Alfie.
Get
All
a
right,
goose.
you're skill 3. You jumped, but you have jumping deck, so it's only going to be a +1 for you for 4. You are at medium range for 5, 6. His TMM is at 2. So that's 8. You're looking for 8 here.
There we go.
You got, what's that, 3 damage? You land all 3, he's gone.
That is 8 on the dot on the first.
Minus
9 for structure.
Minus. He's down. Give him 1 more and he's done.
10.
Goodbye. You put out a row of missiles, and those missiles start to anchor and blast at the armor of Aleph. And as he's turning and getting his last shots off at Bastion, he does not see you land there. Turns and sees your large laser charging up. By Blake's sword, and just center mass straight through, blows out the XL engine. You all see a loud pop from the left side as it buckles and collapses. Before he's dead, let's see how his shots over at Bastion go. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Blake does a lot of speaking, but not a lot of actions.
He's kind of dead, so...
you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Blake's dead.
Speaking from
Alec
beyond the
does
grave.
3 damage at short range. Firefly. We've got some SRMs and some short lasers and some small pulse lasers. So that's going to be skill 4. TMM 0 for Bastion. And nothing else. Let's see. We'll be 1, 2 for range. So we're short range. So yeah, I'm just looking for 4s here.
I believe, isn't Alfie the one that has the switch where it's, they have the +4 for short and +0 for long?
No, that was
Zeta.
it.
That was Zeta, okay.
Catapult, yeah.
Yeah, who's
Rest in
who's
peace.
dead now? Just my main fire support going. No big deal. All right, let's see how this goes.
He did his job!
Yeah.
It's true. I've got. Oh, actually, wasn't a great roll. Fuck.
Oh,
Even with 4s, fuck. It's only 1 damage. He's
Dang.
still alive. That is a crit. That is a crit. Let's see what we got. 5, no critical.
No critical. Fucking hell!
oh my
He's a
god.
fighter!
Psyche's boyfriend pulls through once again.
Raiden is fucking built differently.
He's not going
The
down.
unbuilt different.
Actually crazy.
I do have a question, Foxy. Do you remember what
What's up,
critical I hit Corn for when I did my...
Weapons.
Fire control. Yeah, he has
Fire
+2 on his
control?
hit. Yeah.
Okay, so he's got
Yep.
-1 to a hit. Okay. Well, fuck it, attack Corn. I think I'm looking for a 6. Double check.
Let's take a look. See.
Yes?
3, medium range 4, 5. You walked, so nothing there. His TMM, or he jumped actually. So his TMM is going to be a 2. So it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what you're looking for here.
Really? That seems a lot.
Because 8 gives 2
TMM?
normally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Your skill. Hold on. Let's look again. 3, 4, 5. Sorry, it's 7, not 8. You're looking for 7.
Okay, I was just like, yeah. Okay. I will
7's
roll.
here. My bad. I count you a skill 4. He's skill 4. He'll be 8 to hit you.
Well, that's an 11, so I'll roll on the critical hits table instead.
God damn it! Another one.
The tides
Fucking
are
flavor haste. God
The
damn.
The tides.
Oops, sorry.
6 for weapon hit.
Woo!
Woo!
Another weapon hit. You blow through. He has a brace of 2 medium lasers on his arm. You blow through one of them.
Oh, come on.
So I do half damage, so it only counts as half a point, but if I do another half a point, then it counts as 1 point.
You got it.
It's fucking stupid. Anyways. That does not hit. I'm gonna use a plot point and re-roll that shit.
Hit it.
Let me just record that so I don't forget, because I am running out of plot points.
Me literally forgetting about my literal
That is a 7, so a normal
pilot
hit.
special thing.
He's down to 3 armor, and you've got a weapons hit as well as a fire control hit, meaning he will be down to 3 damage at all ranges next turn.
Well, that's a 10, so I'm gonna roll on the critical hits table.
Is it? I thought it was for 11.
It's
We've gone
only
over this
have to
already.
do. I only have to do 3 more.
Oh, you're right. It is 3
Yeah.
more than your thing. You're so right. Oh,
So that's why I've been trying to get that
Yeah,
number
go ahead.
down
Yeah,
because
sure.
then I have to roll lower.
all right. Make the critical happen.
That's a 7 MP hit.
And key hit. So he's also now only jump and move distance 2 hexes and has 0 TMM going forward.
Here's a question for y'all. Should I burn my last plot point to see if I can roll on the critical hits table to destroy the unit outright?
It's the final episode.
Do it.
Round Leon?
Okay, I'll do
Roll for
my
the
last
12,
plot
roll for the
point.
12.
I'm gonna go for
Roll
that
for the
12.
Get that 12B!
I'm gonna give you
Roll
all
for
my
12.
luck.
But actually, I am curious, regardless of this. What round of combat are we on right now?
Oh,
We're on 5.
4.
This is the third.
No,
5.
this is the beginning
Start
of
forward, start
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My fault. Yeah, you're right. My fault. You're right.
This is the beginning of 5. So
That's right. Trust the dice tracker.
We're currently on number 5?
My fault.
yes, we're currently
Yes.
on number 5.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna roll and see if I get this 12. I did not get a 12, but I did
What you got?
get an 11.
Which is
Engine hit.
engine hit. Ooh, that's not good. Another one of those he's destroyed.
Yeah, so
He also now gains +1 heat from firing any of his weapons. He's
Yeah.
mangled, frankly. Even with you literally not damaged his structure, and he is mangled.
I'm shooting those shots real precisely, but he does lose 1 extra point because I did my half damage and my half damage for 1 damage.
That's
Yep,
so
he
fucking
did too.
stupid.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him shoot back while he still has his 4 damage. Sierra, coming at you. He needs 8 here. I got 3 pairs of dice. So I'm just gonna roll these 3 pairs of dice and then roll the big ones again. Looks like I've got 1 hit, 2 hits so far, and then just 2 hits to you.
What's your structure at?
I'm still up. I got 1 structure left.
1 armor left. Yeah, you're hanging in there.
Yeah, 1 armor. Yeah.
It's getting dicey, guys. But y'all are pulling it around.
Yeah, I'm worried about River this round, TBH.
It'll
Speaking
be
of
what
which,
it is.
it's back over to y'all.
River used their turn
I
to
spend
do
my-
control fire, so
control
it's your
fire.
turn again.
Yeah. Okay, so then let's go over to Theta, who's targeting River. They only have 1 damage here. It's also going to be higher because they have a fire control hit, so it's going to be, let's see. No, they don't have fire control hit. They have weapons
weapon?
hits. They have 2 weapons
Yes,
hits.
they had a weapons hit.
Yeah, they roll normally. So skill 4, your TMM is 1, so it's going to be 5 plus the heat, so it's going to be 6. Looking for 6s, and this is 1 damage. That's an 8. Take 1 damage, River.
Word. Owie.
I'm into that structure, baby. That's all
You've
for me.
exposed my
That's all he's
structure.
My
Scandalous.
Oh no, my structure.
My structure has been exposed.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
What is this?
Scandalous.
The Victoria. I was gonna say, what is this? The
Alright,
Victorians' version of an ankle?
Did Bastion already
All
go?
right.
Bastion used
Bastion
cover
air
fire.
covered.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's
So,
Foxy's
only
turn
Herda left.
again, unless
Okay,
Herda wants
back
to
to
go.
me.
I can wait.
Okay.
Since
Okay, then
Foxy's
back over to me.
doing another one.
Silent Witness was going at Chops as well, so we'll get them out of the way. They've only got Also, I fucked that up. No one targeted him, so it's not going to matter as much. But they should only be there because they took a movement point hit.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they can't.
Oh.
They can't
Yeah,
go that far. Sorry
They
about
took
that.
one from
Word.
Bastion, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they're only going to get 3 attacks here because they also taken a weapon hit, and it's also going to be at +2 higher because of the fire control hit. So it's still 3 by default, +2 for fire control, +1 for your TMM for a total of 6 now. Medium range for 2 more at 8. And we're looking for 8 here.
pushers.
So 8 and only
8
3
times.
Yeah.
Yep. First one's a 4. It's a miss.
Thank God.
Second one's a 5. It's a miss. Third one is a 7, which is a miss.
Oh.
Wow. Rainy, do you want to go or do you want the
maybe
ship to go?
God is real, and these guys
I
are just
would like to
worshiping the
go,
wrong one.
please, before we
Okay.
accidentally forget me again, because you've kind of
You're-
been
we-
forgetting me a lot this combat. No
We
shade to
won't
anybody.
We will not forget you, don't worry.
Well, at least Foxy's been, but, you know, again, no shade.
I
You
think
got a lot
Foxy
of...
forgets all of us.
Yeah, I know, I was gonna say, no shade to Foxy, because Foxy has, like, a million
to
more
keep
things
track
to
of, yeah.
run, because Foxy's also running 2 support fire guys as numers that we don't see.
It's all good.
I would like to say
Herda,
that
you
we
must be
should.
cutting?
I would like to say we should tell Jayla and Psyche
Jayla,
to
hurry
go
the
to the
fuck
ship. Go to the ship. We should tell them to evacuate to the ship.
Well, of course.
Well, we have to tell them to do it.
Psyche immediately is already on the ship. She just, I'll get Jayla, and you can all, if you look at look on your view screen, you can all see Psyche take off from the loading bay of the dropship and start running towards the main building to go and secure Jayla. Jayla is on comms, fervent, just, but the data, I suppose, please.
Over comms, Goose just yells at Jayla, "The data or Brayden?"
Damn it! And you can, and she cuts the comm link, and you can see her. She immediately begins to do it. You guys won't see it, but the camera will show her just tears in her eyes, wiping some away, and just begin to pack up her transponder and everything as best as she can.
Yeah, because we can't take the core with us until she finally gets it all uncoded.
If you stay alive, you get another shot.
Not if we blow up this damn base!
There's other data cores.
No, there isn't!
It's true.
Not other than Salient.
No.
Hi, my name is Goose. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Herda, you get to shoot now.
Yes, I'm shooting at Gamma.
Who is shooting at you after you shoot him?
I know.
Let's see. Skill 3, -1 for 2. Wooded Hex adds another 1 for 3. TMM of a 1 for another 4. Medium range for 5, 6. You're looking for thickness.
So I rolled a 5, so the first one misses.
First one's a miss.
That is a 6 on the dice, so that's a hit.
That's
And a 10 to hit.
another one there. You've dinged through all but 1 point of his armor.
I forgot I actually put trash in this thing. Hold on, let me get my dice out. My jail dice. I put them in an actual
Oh,
trash
no.
can.
Ouch.
Oh,
All right.
dear.
All is listen
No.
for Gamma to shoot back at you.
Yep.
He's got normal attacks for you, so let's see. 4 -1 for the because you stood still. That's going to be 3. Medium range for 3, 4, 5. You're in Wooded Hex, so 6. He's looking for 6s here as well.
Unless he gets 6s.
Actually, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. I'm mathing that wrong because he's healed lower than you. One lower than you. So he should theoretically be 1 higher than you. So you're looking for 7 here. That's my bad. 7s here. First one is a 9. 10 actually. So that's going to be 1 damage to you there, Herda. Finally breaking that last armor point. Second one is a 6, 7, 8. So that one's going to stick. And the last one is a 6, which is not going to stick. So 2 damage total. That's going to be taking effect of those. I'm going to roll a critical. The critical is a 5 for no critical.
Oof. So I'm down to three structure.
Free structure left.
Woofy woofy. If we want to shoot with the ship, is that a plot point?
Yes.
Okay. M?
You want me to spend?
Yeah. Also, you can roll because you didn't get to roll.
Pick
Word.
3 targets.
We're going for Theta, Silent Witness, and Gamma.
You got it. Hit it up.
What am I rolling? Am I rolling?
6. 2 6s. Looking for
You have
6.
to beat a
Higher
6,
than
yeah.
6.
But
Yeah.
how many times do I roll per person?
2 for each target, beat a 6
Okay.
each time. Yeah.
Theta is a 6 and a 5.
-1. He's barely there.
Critical hits
Silent Witness?
table.
Oh, critical
Yeah, critical
hits.
tables.
I hit a 5. On
That's
Theta.
nothing.
No critical.
Yeah.
Silent Witness is a 8. And an 8.
Okay.
Taking away
And
2. He's looking bad. Critical.
Is a 4.
That is a fire control
Fire
hit.
control hit. Ugh.
They've gotten 2 of those now.
Gamma is a 3
Yep,
and
it's
an
gonna
8.
be.
So the first one doesn't
8
hit.
So one
is going
hit.
to. He's out of
Lost
armor.
dice.
Cool.
Alright.
It's looking nasty over here
That's
for
all I got.
everybody.
I think we're looking equally fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
this
gotta
is
play
round
one
4,
smart.
guys.
Alrighty.
The only trouble is y'all haven't lost anyone yet. Is the tough thing here.
Yeah, it's
we'll
the
see.
awkward
Look at
word.
plot points.
I have 1.
0. I used all mine. I started the game with 5.
How many do you have, Rainy?
3.
Cool.
All right.
That I
So
have
we got
4.
3, 1, and
Because I
1.
think I had
Okay.
1 carryover from last session. So I have
So
4
1
because
and
I only
1?
used
Okay,
1.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right, let's do some. Let's get into one more round. So, not too long after you give the call, you begin to see Psyche emerging back from the from the building, coming out through the tree line. Not too far behind her is Jayla. Brayden looks over and just, good. Then she is safe. Oh, speaking of which, I should have been rolling things real quick. I'm sorry about this. 1, 2. Oh God. 3. Oh God.
What's this?
Oxygen check. He's conscious. Brayden's
Oh.
really fucked up.
Oh.
He's
Oh yeah, he's fucked up.
Get out of your
He
mech,
is fucked
Brayden.
up.
Get out of your mech.
Hey, Goose, extraction plan I think is a good idea.
One of my
Brayden
plans is good.
sort of. Brayden's taking sort of like loping stride forward on his one good mech leg.
I have a question
Always
about
forward. I will remain and buy you all time.
No!
that. We're not doing this
man?
again. Yeah, we're not doing this again.
our fucking captain. You don't have the right.
I have a question.
I had to say it. All right.
I know.
Motherfucker.
Question. If he were to move with
Go
his
ahead.
mech and then get out of the mech, could he then move human distance towards the ship?
Single square.
Theoretically, it's not. You know.
Well, I mean, he might be a little bit, cause
So he can get here,
it's right in that
and
thing.
then he could human distance move potentially.
I mean, he got pretty banged up, but I mean, he could
We
still
would
sprint
need-
for
He
it.
would have to
We would-
survive. I'm letting you know right now. He would have to survive another 8+ consciousness check after he gets out of eject, because you have to check for consciousness once you eject. Because
Better off
you don't hit the
going
ground
with
properly.
and-
Hey,
Just came up with
uh,
earlier where you-
Jericho, get your fucking car.
I don't think telling Jericho to drive out on an active battlefield is a good idea.
Yeah, but leaving a pilot in the middle of the battlefield unconscious is also not a good idea.
You know.
Well, let's see.
I
if
mean, he could be
makes it
unconscious
first.
in Goose's cockpit. It's fine.
Yeah, but then I don't
No
think
friends.
Goose gets to attack, right?
Yeah.
Who wants to initiative roll against me?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either Emily or Sierra that have done the haven't
what
done
do we
the
got?
Have you done it yet,
initiative
I did earlier, but I
Okay.
can do it.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
I was
you did the first
one
one.
to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I think we've all
inevitable
gone
that we're
through
gonna do it
already.
more than once. 'Cause we have 8 rounds.
Well,
to
it's
go
round
through.
4. I don't
Ideally.
think Sierra's done it. Sierra's done.
Yep.
Sierra,
but Bailey.
Yeah.
Huh? Pardon?
Bailey, I don't think
I'm a
you've done
9 for you,
initiative
Sierra.
roll yet.
I rolled an 8.
Yep.
Sorry, Rainy. I can't hear Foxy when
Oh.
you're talking.
Sorry.
I got an 8.
Okay, I got 9. Anybody want to burn a plot point to reroll or anything, or it's down to the wire?
I feel like initiative doesn't matter too much right now.
Fair
It's more
enough.
focusing attacks.
I've got
Focus
one
fire
plot point
brought
left,
to you,
and I
all
gotta save
friends.
it.
Yep. All right. In that case, I win the initiative. Who would like to move first?
Is there a I guess if Bastion gets out of his mech, he has to roll a consciousness check.
I have a question about, we were talking about how to board. You said the boarding is an action. Do we need to be on the side
it's
of...
simply,
It's a
Or, like,
movement.
it's like a,
ship,
it's a
yes,
movement.
but it's an extra hex of movement.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm like 5 hexes from boarding, yes? Because I'm like 4 to the ship
Yes.
and then 1 hex.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't... It can be like any side of the ship, yes? Is that correct?
Yep. Any hex next
I'm-
to the ship.
Just checking that I'm understanding and I'm not getting myself in a bind.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You're good.
Scootaloo over here.
All right. Oh, also, I should probably clear symbols. I mean, people are just going to be regular ground moving again, so it's not going to matter too much.
Yeah, I'm just moving again.
Yeah, let's see. Let's do Silent Witness is going to put the cover between you and him with his first hex, and we'll stay right there. That's his movement.
Cool.
Back over to you all.
I can go next.
Should we move Bastion? I think if we move Bastion, it changes your turn, RJ. So should we keep him there? So you want to get to
If
him, or do we want to
You
move
can
him?
move him closer, then I wouldn't have to. Then I don't
Closer
have
to you?
Yeah, closer to me, because then I
Okay.
wouldn't have to finagle where my hex is.
There. Bastion's
Moving
movement.
back.
Beautiful.
He has 2 moves, right? 2
Yeah.
hex?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna change his his arc to
Yeah, I
this.
was gonna say if I'm
Aleph.
flip-
Makes sense. Aleph's dead. Omicron's got a lot of fire control hits, got a lot of weapon hits, but can still put down the damage.
I also did just hit him for an engine hit.
Yeah, and he can only take 1 more of those before he's dead. He's gonna gain some heat shooting this turn, but I've got structure. I can take this. It's all good. Yeah. He's going to. I'm gonna gain the heat regardless when I jump, so I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna jump. It's gonna jump right to there. 4 hexes, and face this way.
Son of a
Can't he
bitch,
only
you're in the
move 3
rear arc.
hexes?
Damn
No.
it.
Can't he
it's
only
fine.
move? But didn't he also take
No, you re-rolled your movement point hit. Remember?
the MP hit? I know I did that, but I hit him for. Oh, I hit him for a 5.
no,
There's
you-
no critical.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's gonna be him. He's gonna take a yump to do it. So he's gonna keep that PMM nice and high to not fucking die. Back over to you guys.
Sierra, I'm going for Brayden.
Okay, you get out of there too.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna use my jump jets and move 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I miss having 6 jump.
Wait, hold on. You were there, yes?
Yeah,
Goose?
right. That's right. 5.
1, 2, yeah, 3,
You should
4.
be right
It's 4.
here.
Oh, so yeah, okay. Cool,
1.
cool.
Yeah, you could be there
Or
or
there.
there. or
Actually, I
wherever
kind of
you
want to
want.
be here so I can do that.
Makes no sense to me. All right, back over to me then. And after this, you guys actually, yeah, I have 2 left. You guys have what? 2 left? 3 left?
2
Yes.
left in Herda and Sierra, yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
me
it was 2 to 2.
yeah.
Huh, that's funny. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and have Gamma. No, we'll have Theta go next. Theta's just going to go. He's very scared about dying. He's just going to go 1. And he still has heat too. He's just going to go 1, 2. Actually, you know what? We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and face this way. I've got 1 damage, and I'm gonna use it.
God damn it.
That's it for me.
I think. Let me double check my math. I can still do that. All right, I'm gonna jump here. Oh, if I'm here, can I see Corn? I can, right? Because this is height 3, but he's on height 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay
Okie doke. You jumping?
like that. Yeah, I'll change my thingy.
Okie doke. And then that just leaves Gamma, who is just going to go 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll let him brawl it out, and then we'll. You know what? I don't actually really give too much of a fuck about that guy right now, because he's getting out of his match.
Herda, your turn.
Oh. Clear that. Oh, never mind. Sorry,
do that.
wrong clear,
Don't do that.
clear. What? Wrong. I thought that was a clear. I thought that was a clear, not an actual X. My bad. My bad. I misread the button. I thought it was the. I thought it was a clear button.
Rainy's going
It's all
nuclear
good.
to save us all.
Don't
Real-
move it.
Real quick.
1, 2.
My internet was unstable. Why is that area on fire?
Because we had boom booms
Okay.
earlier.
Wait, which
Cool, you know.
area? Or just
Here?
in general?
My brain thinks that this place wasn't on fire.
It boom
No.
booms. It's always been.
Yeah, those are
Yeah, I
fuel
think
tanks.
the
I
fire
think
has
it.
been
I think it
on
was.
the-
I jumped over that at the very beginning of the game. I did a little scoop of dupe around him.
I think it's because my
These
map
are
was
fuel
lower
tanks.
on.
You know, when bombs hit
It
fuel tanks,
does look
yeah.
scary.
No,
That looks a
boom,
little
boom.
concerning.
I'm realizing what it is. My map was like lower, so I didn't see the full map.
All right.
Ah.
And then I scrolled.
One last square off.
It's a
One
lot
last
of fire.
square
I
off
gotta get plenty
with
of
Gamma.
fuel for the- Oh no.
It does make me question. All those bombs
Mhm.
we rigged up, would they not potentially light a flame?
I think it's
But
because
hey.
we buried them under salt, so they're not going
Well,
to be.
the bombs
catching
are
on fire.
stationed around the data core, so they're
Oh,
currently
okay.
like insulated from the fire.
Ew.
I just
Yeah.
feel I really feel bad for Jayla though. She was so
Listen,
close.
If we can mop this
Well-
up, then Jayla can go right back to doing the data
Yeah.
transfer.
If we kill them all, it's fine.
Oh, we're gonna be able to kill them all though.
I don't know. We'll
Oh.
see.
Maybe she should have been less nosy.
I think that's everybody
Anyways,
moved.
yes, I'm done. I've moved. I need to give myself the blue though.
All right. Let's
I got it.
declare some shooting. I want initiative, so y'all declare first.
Do you mind if I declare first?
I have a quick question though. Does Brayden, if he declares, does that mean Brayden can't get out of his mech?
Yes.
Okay, so he can either get out of his mech or shoot. Do you guys want Brayden to then just decide to not shoot, so then Foxy has to go?
I have an idea, but it's kind of a gamble. And it's
Okay.
just an
Oh.
all-in play.
I'm
Okay.
okay either way.
Because we can
I
still
could also
all-
see Brayden being the type of person to be like,
I'm gonna
Try
yeah.
and get
I'm not
one last
just
shot
getting out.
off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do 2 damage to Gamma. I don't think he can shoot Corn because of the rise.
He could, yeah, Gamma or Theta.
Where's Theta? Let's go for
Down further.
Theta, because Theta can just fucking die outright, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
Theta still gets to shoot back, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
All right. Bastion targets Theta. Omicron will target Sierra.
Wonderful. All right, you wanted to go, Rainy?
Yes. I'll declare Gamma.
Gamma will declare you as well. Why not?
Okay.
Does that make it mine? Oh,
You can go if you want.
I would like to declare Silent Witness.
Silent Witness will declare you in return.
Yep.
I'll also declare Corn.
Theta will declare Bastion.
I thought
Right,
they'd
okay.
already declared Bastion.
Did he? No. Did he?
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, you did. You did it right after.
Oh, not bad. Oh, right. I only have 4 guys left. That's why.
It's your turn then, RJ.
I'm gonna spend a plot point.
Okay.
Goose is gonna call the last trip home and says, "Fire for effect on my marks."
Okay.
I'm gonna be using their missile systems to hit Theta, Silent, and Gamma.
You got it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Cool. I think that's everybody then, yeah?
Sounds like it,
I
yeah.
think so.
All right, friends. Fire support time. I've got 7 points left. Let's see how I could best use them. I'm thinking we're gonna do. You know what? Y'all are pretty low down at this point. So I think with 7 points, let's do 2 heavy strikes. Why not?
Someone want to use a plot point to nullify Bastion's attack?
I will.
I'm
I'll use the plot point, but I won't nullify Bastions. I'll nullify my own.
Right?
Are you sure? I think it's more valuable for you to shoot Gamma. Because if Theta's getting targeted by a missile system anyways.
Oh well, then yeah, probably would.
Well, I was gonna
I'll
say
borrow-
if there's
I'll-
2, we need to spend 2 to counteract 2, no?
Yeah, but it's 2 different people.
2 different people have to spend. So one
So
can
you
go
c-
for Bastion to not hit.
I'll let one person
Or
spend
not
2.
shoot.
I offered that earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Well, if
Wait,
I had
who
4, then
wants
I'll
to-
dump 2.
Okay.
I'll
Dump
dump
2 into Bastion?
No, 2 for dump 2 into Bastion for both.
Okay. So
Since-
Bastion won't shoot then. He'll be focusing on air cover. With his last dying breath, keeping the air support away from you all. Oh, speaking
You better
of
not-
which,
you take that
you
word
want
dying.
Usher, yes?
I sure fucking did!
What did you
Did
say?
you roll me 2 d6s?
Yep.
What's going on?
What?
Herda's taking structure, so she's going to roll to see if she's taking
Crit.
pilot damage.
9.
Oh.
No, two separate d6s. So what do you got separately?
A 6 and a 3.
So then completely fill one of your pilot tracks. Or one of your damage
Yay!
tracks.
Oof.
Woofa buffa.
So
Hey, that's
little bit
fine.
of
I have
armor's
one
falling,
towel.
Small little cut. You're hanging in there.
Yeah, it's just I have one full. It's okay. It's just the top mark of my It's the physical condition monitor, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. With no air cover to be provided, let's do some shooting. I want initiative, so y'all get to shoot first.
May I launch
Shoot.
shoot styles?
Yeah, launch the missiles.
Please.
But I'm tired. Alright, take a nap and then fire the missiles.
All right. Okay, all right.
Alright,
The
Theta first.
Yep.
RJ and I are the same
Sorry.
age. We grew up with the same memes.
It is exactly 6.
He's dead.
Okay. Gamma next.
Yep.
4 won't hit.
Nope.
But an 8 will.
He's down to 1. Roll critical.
7.
That is MP hit.
MP hit. He did not need that one, let me tell you.
Well, you're gonna take it anyway. It's a 2-for-1.
Also, didn't you say he was getting out of his mech?
I was talking about Brayden. Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Why
about
would you do
Gamma
that?
too, and I was so
Yeah.
confused by that.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was just like, is he rushing the
was
ship?
getting out of his mech. What a weirdo.
Just a guy with a
These
rocket
Word of
launcher.
Blake's crazies. Like,
Alright, Silent, here we go. 9 on the first, which is structure
Hits.
as well.
Are you
Mhm.
rolling on the critical table or?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll on the critical table now.
Do it.
11?
That is an
Engine hit.
engine hit.
Engine hit.
That's bad.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
A 10 to hit,
nice.
That's it.
and 1 more critical. 5 is no crit, right?
Yeah, no critical for
5 is no crit indeed.
There we go. That was a...
He's last legs, friends. He's very last legged.
The singular leg.
I
Singular. I mean, literally, he took an MP hit. He's not looking great. All right, friends. Let's shoot it on up. Omicron shooting at Sierra. He's still got 3 damage at medium range. This is going to be, let's see, skill 4 plus 2 for the fire control hit. Is going to bring that up to a 6. Plus your TMM of 2 goes to 3. So that's 8. Sorry, 9 actually. Looking for 9.
I also jumped. Did you add that?
Yes, I had that.
Okay.
Keep looking for 9s here. First one is a negative. Second one is a 10. Last one is an 11.
All right, so that's one of my structure.
There comes the critical. Critical results in a 7 MP hit.
Oh, thick. Okay.
That, honestly, that's not as bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Could be worse.
Could be an engine hit.
Yeah.
Could be an
or
engine
a
hit.
Yeah.
Destroy unit.
Oh yeah.
True.
I'm gonna go
It could
for
be
it.
bad. It could be bad, Fred.
I'm gonna
All
hit
right.
fucking corn.
Go for it.
All right.
Hit 'em up.
So that's I believe I also have a 9, right?
Yes.
Oh, does
Actually,
it go
no,
down
hold
by
on.
1
No.
because of it goes down by 1 because
Hold
of the
Let me do the math. Let me do that because you have all different math than he does. 3. His TMM is a 2 for his jump, so that's going to be 4, 5. You jump, so that's going to be 6, 7. Medium range, so yes, it would be 8, 9.
but did
It's still
any
9
of
for you because the math is different.
yeah, but is it the criticals I did on him that doesn't do anything to his okay.
None of those were MP. Nope.
Okay. Should have kept that MP.
Remember,
hit
you
instead
rerolled
of
your
going-
MP hits. You were seeking
I know.
for a unit kill.
Fucking okay. All right, we're looking for boxcars, guys.
I believe.
I mean,
Boxcars.
you're looking for 9s, but you know.
I didn't hit with the first one.
Okay.
That is boxcars.
No.
So this is the critical table.
Roll it. Good God.
6.
Weapon
Weapon hit.
Again, he's down to 1 damage at every range.
Fucking thick.
God
All right,
damn it.
here's my 3rd hit.
And 1 structure left. Or, sorry, 1 armor left.
That's a 9.
Hits. He is out of armor now.
So this is not a roll on the critical table.
Not a roll on the critical table now.
Okay.
You fucking need another one. 2
my
weapon
turn.
crits, a fire control crit, an engine crit. Good lord.
I'm really sniping the shit out of this dude.
I never.
He's
want a
really not
1v1
having a great
Sierra.
time.
What was that? Sorry.
I never want a 1v1 Sierra.
I mean, you saw her in person in a 90 sniping somebody in person. She's just doing it again in a robot.
It is. But she also had a big fucking rifle with her too. Inside
yeah, I had a
90.
gyro rifle, so
Fuck off gun.
sniping people.
All right.
That's my wife.
Let's take it off to Gamma. Gamma, we're at Herda. Gamma still has 3 damage. Although he is at +1 heat, so it's going to be rolling a little bit higher here. Skill
range.
4, short range, so +0. You walk, so it's your PMO +2, so 4 goes to 5, 6. Heat brings us up to a 7. He's looking for 7s here. He's got 3 die. I've got 3 sets here. I'm just going to roll. Actually, you know what? I got to roll separately because I don't want to combine. Actually, yeah, here we go. Roll them up. What do we got? That's 1 7. That's 2 7s. And a 4. Only 2 damage to you, Herda. You've still got 1 structure left. Here comes the critical roll.
Did he roll critical?
Herda, you got a plot.
Yes.
Because
Uh,
you're
yeah,
hitting
you-
structure, yeah.
Yeah.
You got a plot point you want to
So
use?
first things first, Herda, you should one,
I have my special persons thingy up. Float like a butterfly. Reroll one of those
you
hits.
can okay, I'm gonna reroll one of the hits. You're right. Good call. It rerolls to a 4, so it misses. However, the critical
That's
hit
still
still
one.
applies, so
Yeah, but
so-
hey,
and so
it takes
now,
me
do you
down to
have
2
plot points
structure.
do you have plot points left?
Yes, I have a plot point left.
I rolled double once. Well, actually,
Oh.
you could now theoretically you have
That's the ammo
case,
hit?
so you could just eat 1 more damage if you wanted to just eat it because it wouldn't kill you.
Ammo hit though? That's not going to be a problem. Didn't she specifically get case? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just damage.
The case
But
should
I
deal
still have to
one
eat
more
damage.
Damage when you're at 2
Yeah.
out of
I see.
You can plot point to re-roll it if you want. You can plot point to re-roll it if you like. So
Yeah.
Your call.
Drops me down to 1 plot point left. I have 1 plot point left. It's fine.
I re-rolled that to a 7.
Ah, shit.
That's a weapon hit, I believe.
MP hit.
MP hit.
MP hit.
It's
Oof.
a real good thing you're by the
You're
ship.
getting. Yeah, good thing you're right by the ship, huh?
Does anybody
Alright.
want to use their last plot point to fire with the ship?
I already did.
Yeah, RJ did.
But then you get
Already
to do
did.
normal attack, RJ.
I thought using that would.
No.
You don't forego your own attack.
Ooh,
Yep.
fudge. Okay.
How,
Sorry.
Can I fire back at Gamma first, though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since it was...
No, please, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, that is a 7 to hit.
Let's see. You're looking at skill 3.
3.
He walked, so 4 short
4.
range, so just 4. Yep, just 4s. First one hits.
And I'm at
Still
short,
there.
so I have 2.
Yeah,
2 to hit at short. No, I have 3.
3. Yeah,
7.
you could kill him here. That's 1. That's 2. He has 1 more.
That is a fucking 3. God damn it.
Whoa, so close, but he did still crit him. So roll the critical
Roll
table.
that crit. Roll that crit.
That is a 7 on the crit table.
It's an MP hit.
MP hits. He can move 1.5 hexes now because of his heat.
Beautiful.
All right, we're down to the fucking wire, Fred. Here, I've got 3 dudes left. Y'all
It's
are all
R-
looking pretty bad.
Oh,
enough with a
I
couple of
didn't
guys.
RJ's turn.
RJ gets to go.
I also haven't.
Yeah,
done
RJ, what we
damage.
got?
Oh, and RJ and Chop
yeah.
still need to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead, please, friend. Please, go ahead. Yeah, please.
Sorry, Goose on Omnicron. Here we go. I think I'm trying to hit a 6.
Yeah.
Skill 3, you jumped, so 4. He's in medium range, so 5, 6. Yes, indeed.
He's in short, isn't he? 1, 2.
Right.
7
Medium
because of
range.
your jump jets, but you only had 1.
You
Yeah.
Omicron?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't he? He's right there to
You're-
Goose. And Goose is.
You're in medium because it's
Yeah, medium. Yeah.
5.
Medium.
More than
Short
3
is 3.
6. Short is 3. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Take the inches to
Oh,
3 hexes. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That is a 8 on the first.
Hits him.
Critical hit table?
Do you want to? Do you want to keep rolling?
I rolled crit. 11.
Go for it.
That is an engine hit.
Engine hit.
Oh, he
That's
did.
Did it.
No, he
He
has
did.
2 engine hits. He did dead.
He did
He's
it!
done.
He's cooked!
Freaking Goose, my boy!
Yes!
You got
I
him.
fucked this guy up so much. I'm so glad that Gary took him
Goose
down.
is on the loose!
I had
You
so
got
much
him, friend.
adrenaline up until this point, and then you said he dies immediately, and it just all went away.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
second engine hit'll do it, baby. That's all it takes.
2 engine hits.
Chop's turn.
You pop the shielding, he falls over. There's still Chops and Silent Witness. So let's trade shots.
Yep. Do you want me
thought
to go
so-
first or do you go first?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. I believe I am looking for a 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 for the cover between us.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
He's looking
First
for the same
one
thing.
is
With-
a 7, which is a hit. Second one is a
Alright.
5, which is a miss. So that's 1. 6 is a miss.
God, that critical ability.
And 6. So I only hit 1. And then critical
I mean, yeah.
is a 9.
Well, guess what?
Which is.
He only had 1 left.
Oh, nice! Fucking A! Thank fuck!
You
And
killed
then,
the
like,
evil
How's your
lesbian.
Fire.
You killed Mega River.
This crab's gonna wipe us. Watch.
Alright. Returning fire now. He's got 3 left, but he did have the 2 fire controls. So it's going to be +4 for him. So it's going to be, let's see, 3. Your TMM makes it 4, +4 more. Means he needs boxcars here, actually, funnily enough.
Because of the trees.
Dang.
Yeah. These
I thought it
boxcars.
was. I thought it would be an 11.
But also
you're right.
because-
Sorry, I did the math wrong.
But
Yeah,
did
no,
the-
it's 11. It's 11. I did the math
Okay,
wrong.
yeah.
It's 11. My fault. Sorry.
Cool.
First one. Off table is an 11.
Damn! Fuck! I shouldn't have corrected
Uh,
your math.
You should have corrected the math! We're all
I'll
trying to
let
be
you know.
honest here.
The critical's at 7. MP hit to you, River.
Alright. And what does that mean? That I can't move
Movement
as far?
points,
You
yeah.
can't move as
Movement
far.
point.
Half your points and half your and drop your TMM. So you're down
Yeah.
TMM 0 now. Just like
Your
he
armor.
is.
Alright.
Funnily enough.
So
Her next-
0,
And-
and
Uh,
I'm 2 hex. Alright. Gracias.
Sorry.
Second one is a 10 that misses, and the last one is a 12, which won't matter because I already crit you. But I guess I will most likely crit because it's technically a 2
Yeah.
armor crit, even though I'm already 3 armor.
4?
So let's see, what do I got? That's a 4 fire control hit.
That's not too bad. That's okay.
Alrighty. And that means I have +2 to hitting?
You're attacked. Yep.
So
Like,
Corn is dead,
friends?
right?
Mhm.
Yeah. The only person left is Gamma 5K or Gamma 51K.
Yeah, this is the third round.
Oh wait, no. It's wrong.
I thought this was round 4.
Yep.
This will
No,
beginning
You're
of round.
ending.
counting,
So now
you're
we're on
counting
down.
negative, right, Bailey?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah.
Counting from 8 downwards?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
we're
Sorry, I'm counting from round 1 up.
Yeah, that's why I was confused at first when we were talking about.
I'm
who
doing it
has-
magic style, guys.
I mean, that is
Right.
fair, and that's
I
what
don't
we
know
should
what
try.
magic is.
Friends.
I'm
Here's where I'm going
I'm
to
in
here's where I'm going to tell you how things are going. Just so listen to them very closely here, friends. As Jayla and Psyche sprint to the over to the oh, you know who didn't shoot? Theta didn't shoot.
Oh yeah,
Theta did
Theta's
shoot.
dead.
You shot Theta. You
He
shot
shot
at
Brayden.
Bastion, and you missed.
Yeah, did he miss?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
shot
he
at Bastion and you
missed.
missed with the one.
Oh god.
Okay,
I forgot.
I
Yeah.
forgot that he
Theta's already dead.
Fair enough.
Stop.
He died this round. He can still
Yeah, in
attack.
the round. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah. All right, fair enough. Well, thanks to then. Okay, so as you all begin to wear through the remainders of who are around, as Brayden sort of steps back and the Crusader slumps almost against your Griffin Goose, clearly a bit too damaged, but still able to slowly begin to slump over and around. Gamma 51K turns and almost begins to kind of like look around, realizing it's now rapidly outnumbered. Silent Witnesses, Black Knight still firing the whole way, crumples over, drops to one knee, and brings his hand to the ground. Inside, a woman's dark hair falls against her face. Turns on her comm. Silent Witness Actual. Sierra 1-1. Bring hellfire.
oh,
Burn
fucking
this
hell.
place.
We gotta go.
You got it, sugar. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
And with that, she coughs. Blood hits a cockpit panel where a framed and encased picture of two women embraced in wedding attire is shown.
Don't make me feel bad
And
for
then she
her.
falls over.
Listen, we were
people can
almost
get
made
married
bad.
too.
Yeah.
We were almost made to feel bad
People can
about
also be gay.
Papa Bear.
Well, Papa Bear
Well-
was understandable.
Can't do it, honey. You
Still,
don't have the range.
These Comstar people are the scum of the earth. Like that fucking.
I realized
I-
something.
Mm.
The gay agenda is to have all the great houses fight each other and then remake it in their image.
I guess that's also River and Sierra's agenda, but in the opposite direction.
Still kind
To
of.
So
stop
then, friends,
Comstar?
As you see these Shilones circle back, and then two more, and then two more, as a full squadron begins to bear down on you. Why don't you tell me what it's like as you bring your mechs, wounded, damaged, and limping, sprinting as best as you can at least, towards the open dock of the last trip home, as you get ready to make your escape off this fucking hellhole. Tell me what it looks like, friend.
Did we get the core?
No,
No, they're
Jayla
gonna
had to.
Mm-hmm.
evacuate.
Jayla had to leave it
Gonna
behind.
blow. Mm-hmm.
Woof. Does
Is
anyone
she-
have a plot point?
I do.
I have one left.
I'm very close
Okay.
to this building. Can I snatch it with my mech hand?
The core is not a thing you can carry.
No! It's not a computer? Okay.
I was gonna say, I would imagine that would break it if it was.
Yeah,
All right,
it's not
to
a
the
thing
ship,
you
I
can
guess.
pick up. It is an embedded memory core in like the underground bunker area of this building that Jayla was hacking into, not literally trying to bring with y'all. Sorry to say, friends, you're not getting that memory core out with you. But you can at the very least guarantee your lives. So why don't you tell me how you do that?
Goose is with the Griffin, dragging the Bastion as fast as he can into the last trip home, over the comms to Brayden, who's probably barely conscious at this point.
Mm-hmm.
He hears Goose say, "There are grander battlefields for you, friend. You're not dying here."
You have my thanks. Is Lady Jayla safe?
Saki got her.
Glorious. And the comm line remains open, but you don't hear anything. You wager he passed out.
Med team, we're gonna need a bay.
What about Herda? Does Herda have to roll for consciousness?
You know what?
You
I should
should,
probably.
by the way, Herda.
I do need
It's only
to.
a 3+, I think, for the first one.
It was a 3+.
yeah.
So
Yep, it's only above 3, yeah.
yeah, don't double.
3.
You're good.
Meets it, beats it.
Barely.
2.
You
2.
got hit pretty hard. You saw stars for a bit there, but
I was supposed to roll 2 d6s, right? 2 separate d6s?
Yes.
yes.
3 for the first one, 2 on the second.
Okay, so that's
So
5.
yeah, barely. Again, you get shaken up pretty fucking hard, but you shake the stars out of your face as the weapon fire clears away, and you are still in there. As you can start, literally all you're hearing is everyone on your comms screaming like, "Get the hell on the ship! Get the hell out of here! We're leaving now!"
What are the chances that Sierra could drag Bastion's mech onto the ship? I know that Goose is getting him physically as a person, but could
No,
I
I
take
thought
his?
Goose-
No, Goose is getting the whole mech.
Goose is dragging the mech. Yeah.
Well, okay.
I
Good
will
then.
say though, both the Griffin and Shadowhawk are 55 tons. The Crusader is 65. This is going to be better as a 2-person job anyway.
You can
I'll
help.
help you out. I'll help you out.
Thank you.
I think River's trying, or not River. Yeah, no, sorry. Herda's trying their absolute fucking star best with trying to drag.
Did we just lose Rainy?
Drag River in
No.
with.
There we go.
Oh, god damn it! Fucking hell!
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're back
My,
now.
why is my internet always like this on finales? It's fucking wild.
Happens.
The
happens.
tech
It's all good. You're
gremlins,
back.
they're unstoppable. But you
I
were
haven't
saying
dropped
Herda
tonight,
is-
amazingly.
Yeah, Herda's doing her absolute star-studded best. Well, I've been noticing my camera's been choppy all evening, so it's my end, so it's probably because of the fucking cold. Thanks, South Dakota.
It's- you were
Absolute
saying,
level
though?
bet to take River back into the river. Fucking Warhammer at all. Just yoink.
It is an
Yoink.
effort, as the Warhammer is even
Yoink.
heavier than Bastion's Crusader, but given that there's not much of the armor or plating
I'm
left on
coming.
it,
I feel like I just
I'm
feel like it's
coming, I'm
little.
coming.
They're both like mutually leaning against each other. It's sort of like.
Yeah.
I feel like River's got more health than you and would
Yeah.
pick you up.
If anything, I'm pushing you into the ship.
Listen,
Like,
Herda's got a probably
make
good
sure you make it
concussion.
at least
She's-
intact somewhat.
she's-
Otherwise, Psyche is going down
she's
all
trying.
of our throats.
True that.
Alrighty, let's get on this ship and go.
Friends?
Absolutely.
You land yourselves aboard the ship, just as you can see that the Gamma 51, literally the ramp closes, and as we see the ramp close, a score of large laser fire hits it, as Gamma 51K, standing there, still pouring out shots from their damaged weapons. And as they fire off at you, the dropship's engines begin to flare and burn, kicking up dust and ash and smoke and sending you all launching upward and skyward. And as you are ascending, Gamma 51K, the last remaining of this squad, still pouring out fire up at you, even though it's ineffective because a lot of them are not going to damage the dropship at this point, but still fervent in his belief. He lets off salvos and barrages, and as you all pile into the bay, we briefly, as you all ascend, cut ourselves to the command bridge, where a smiling Camilla Starans looks sternly, and holds a single trigger in her hand. Send this back to Blake for me. Presses the button, and you all watch as rings of explosions begin to detonate and explode and cascade all around and in the area around you. Avalanches cascade down the corridor. Fuel tanks that were already flaming erupt and burst. Explosions rock and wreck the entirety of this place. Rock begins to bury it. Literally, as the Electropome ascends above it, it buries this place. Ash, rubble, and history are all that remain left of it. And slowly, but surely, your humble little secret class dropship lifts and arises until after a tense several minutes, almost waiting for a fuel cell to give out or a thruster to stop burning or for one more fucking thing to go wrong, you finally, through the viewports in the mech bay, see you part the very crest of the ash storm. And above you is a sprawling wide landscape of Salient 2, and above you is the wide open stars waiting. Friends, you've done it.
Fucking hell.
Camilla gets a ping from Goose. Miss Camilla, can I get some shore leave coming up?
She says, for what the hell we just went through, I think we've all earned a long tour over on Canopus 4. First 7 rounds are on me.
We did never get our special honeymoon properly. We just started working right away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, House Liao's not gonna fucking pay us.
I don't think that that's much of a concern right now. How much of the tech did we get on the ship?
The mechs, some weapons, Jericho's car.
We got a lot of extra
Yao
stuff
pipes
that
in,
we
just
to sell.
It's enough that we can make a bit of a profit, make up more than our fuel costs and our transportation costs to get here. It'll keep us afloat, but it ain't gonna be seeing us retire anytime soon.
Well, and
Oh,
there's
shit!
Still to see about Comstar's threats about getting us blacklisted by the board, so
Over
knows?
comms, that everyone hears a hatch just getting bashed open, and from the distance goes, "Brayden!"
Yeah, I'm sure that medtechs are rushing down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Medtechs and Aztecs and even Yao and Psyche are already in the mech bay waiting. You all can easily hop out of your mechs and start getting tended to and patched up. A team of Medtechs, and literally it takes about 4 or 5 of them, because it's not a small man, lift and drag Brayden out of the cockpit and onto a stretcher and start moving him away. Jayla, who is running down from the habitation bay, like stops at the bay and sees Brayden being carted off and just, Brayden! Is he?
Passed out.
Unconscious.
He's
Running
alive.
past Jayla.
I'm also assuming that Herda has like a slice in her forehead from that 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't. She hasn't like quite left the cockpit yet. She's waiting for the world to not stop spinning, and so she doesn't want to vomit.
Concussion.
Yeah, don't go to sleep.
Well, friends, if you would like, is there anything we want to have happen right here while we're in the mech bay hopping out of our mechs?
Not that I can think of. I want to give my husbando a kiss, because we both survived.
Yeah,
I was so fucking ready, guys, to throw Sierra in front of something to make sure that Herda and Goose did not die.
God
I
damn
was
it.
so fucking ready.
we made it out.
Golly.
Alright.
So, why don't we wrap this up in the only way that seems proper, as it takes only a few more minutes for you all to eventually finally break atmosphere. Finally freed and open to them. I'm going to briefly change the add the sound effect. There you go. Freely back and open and exposed to the quiet of the void. A starscape surrounding you in a way that has seemed so familiar and so peaceful in your time as mercenaries. You all make your way. While it takes some time, Herda, you had some sort of superficial wounds that get patched up with some thin skin and, put some dirt in it, you'll be all right. And so we find
The
you
usual
all...
put dirt in it.
Mm-hmm. So we find you all, Jayla included, as well as Braden's unconscious, so he'll be resting. But Jayla and Psyche included, on the command bay. Camilla is. You can see, like, while she again, like, you all know she puts her ponytail up when she is like stressed. There is like one or two bangs hanging down and like sweat stuck to the side of her head. She was stressing.
Camilla looking like she's disheveled, unheard of.
Well, then we know how bad she was stressing because she's allowing herself to still be seen this fucking disheveled.
Goose arrives at the bay, and he's holding a bottle in a hand of liquor. He plunks it
I had
down
the same idea.
in the middle of the conference. It's unopened. It's like an expensive bottle.
Dicky Dark.
I was gonna save this for my graduation, but like that's not gonna happen. So trial by fire better than nothing, right?
I say that you're graduated to
Amen to
being
that.
a proper pilot rather than a rookie.
You can pretty
How's that?
happily he'll promote you to corporal after that one, I think Camilla says, immediately grabbing the bottle, corking it, and like pulling a several of like a little like small collection of glasses from like a shelf on her private quarters, putting them down and trying to immediately fill a few of them.
And now I'm gonna write me a letter to go rub it into my siblings' faces that I am a corporal.
If you need a letter of recommendation, I have very good penmanship.
So we're bound for Titus. It's the hiring hall we all left not too long before we got in all of this mess. It's off the Capellan border. I figure we can drop there, sell whatever we can to whoever won't ask too many questions about it, pay for our travel fees, and get moving towards the Victorian Concordat. Once we have HPG contact again, I can talk to our contacts. I haven't heard from the captain's brother since we took him on, but he's hoping he's welcoming.
Captain's who?
Captain's brother.
Brother. He never told you, I imagine.
Does he look like his brother?
She looks over. Don't you even start.
Okay.
That's a crazy thing to suggest, yo.
Okay,
Hey,
5
Sierra
seconds.
and
We're
Camilla
talking
look
about
really
Brayden,
similar.
right?
No.
Drake.
Who the
Drake.
Captain
What's
Drake.
Captain Drake.
Our
No.
captain.
Who's the fucking brother?
The
Yeah,
brother of Captain Drake.
We don't know.
Unnamed.
Yeah.
I don't. God, I'm lost.
There is a brother who is unnamed that was just revealed to us.
That we
Yes,
just
that's
took
what's
on?
happening.
No.
No, that's where you guys are headed towards.
Going
He's
to go-
over. He's back in Serope.
Yeah.
To go
in
pick him
Victorian
up.
Concordat. Y'all gonna link up with him and have him be your be like he's gonna help you out find somewhere to lay low. Cause you still not too sure what to do about the whole Comstar thing.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. My internet clipped out for that, as per usual. So
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Long story short, turns out the captain has a brother who stayed on New Taurus, his home planet, also known as Sterope. Camilla's plan is that once you guys get back to Titus and have HPG contacts, you're gonna reach out to him and hope that he can help you guys lay low somewhere in the Concordat. It's in the periphery. It's off to the side. They don't fucking like anybody in the sphere anyway. So if anybody can't find you somewhere with Comstar, it's gonna be somewhere around there.
We can also see about our uncle doing something like that for us.
An uncle, you say?
Yeah, I don't exactly want to be going back to that little spit of a planet, but
Well, then let's not.
hey, it's
Everything
in the
you told me
periphery.
about it.
It's in the periphery. It's a great place to lay low as long as we're not staying there.
Yeah. Let's try our luck with this brother.
Indeed. Miss Shayla, will you be traveling with us to New Taurus? He says, I believe after Titus, I'm going to make for New Avalon once again. To tender my resignation from the NAIS. But afterwards, assuming I have someone to help me find the way back, I think I'll find you all on New Taurus again.
Pretty sure there's
See any
someone.
then?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure someone in the Medway will be available to escort you.
I'm right here.
Well, he's gonna be taking
Yeah.
some time to heal, so maybe somebody else should escort her.
Yeah, maybe someone should. I could elect myself.
Wow, Jayla looks at you and just, wow, you're all equally bad at this.
Well, I don't really do it.
Herta just raises her hand. She means me, y'all dunces.
That's what we were implying, sweetheart.
He steps forward, takes your hand in a very courtly manner. Herta leans down and kisses it. Madam Bancroft, it would do me great honor and pleasure if you would accompany me to my home planet of New Avalon.
Madam.
We get the anime moment of just like the boiling, like, you know how there's that thermometer boiling, like, sound effect? She turns immediately red and there's just like steam. Just immediately happens with Herta.
Sierra's definitely whispering to River, just being like, well, I'm 2 for 2 now. Let's try for 3 for 3, looking pointedly at Psyche.
I mean,
Oh
It looks
lord.
away.
If you ever retire from Merkin, you might have a strong
Being a-
career as a matchmaker.
Yeah, wedding planning, matchmaking, that'd be so sweet.
I mean, yeah.
Do something.
Madam Amor, it would be my honor to join you on your home planet, but would like to ask that, if possible, my sister could come with.
I'd be honored.
I'm sure
You have
Brayden's
no
going to need the
both
company.
Indeed. And when we're done, we'll both need a way back here, after all.
Are you suggesting you join the Drakes?
I spent the entirety of my adult life looking for a memory core unsuccessfully with New Avalon. You all come along and I find one within a month.
We've only
I
known
wouldn't
you for
mind
a
seeing
week,
what else you can
so-
show me of this love. I'd like to see what else you can show me of this lovely and wild inner sphere of ours. Let's hope it's a less gunfire.
Do you like music concerts?
That's right, Goose! You fucking owe me tickets now! We fucking lived, bitch!
Oh yeah. By the by, I did. Oh no. When we get reception, I can order something from you, Avalon. I think they're playing there actually. Hold on. He like scoots out the way.
Oh lord.
Well, jump ship should be on station in a couple of days. We'll be at Zenith Point in approximately 2.5, so we'll be hanging out in subspace for about a half a day and then jumping out of this hellhole for hopefully the last time.
Well, no rest for the wicked, huh?
Merc's
Like a-
work is never done.
Maybe like a 2-hour nap for the wicked.
Sure.
I say you all get some rack
But need
time,
longer
Mercs.
than that.
You've earned it. I'd say you all get some rack time, Mercs. You've earned it. Some rest might be helpful.
Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
turns.
indeed.
She turns. Ensign Shriver, are we on approach? Yes, ma'am. On station, full burn, fuel's holding nominal. We should be fine. Wonderful, then I'll be in my quarters. You all, keep yourselves busy and don't break anything. Which is funny enough. That's exactly what the captain would say every time he'd let you all go and have free time.
Don't break anything.
She's
Well,
really fallen into the role.
I think it suits her. As long as she doesn't get too stressed out. She doesn't do great with, she gets all, like, blotchy when she gets really anxious.
Oh.
Well, hopefully we don't run into any situation like this ever again.
Mm.
Should never be that stressful.
You know, my cousin has that. She should not be drinking alcohol.
Oh, yeah, that does affect it a lot. It's true. Anyways.
She and you all do raise a good point, though, Jayla says. Psyche pops back up. Mm-hmm. I mean, we got out of there, but we killed that silent witness lady. And we also absolutely didn't take the deal. Are we sure Comstar won't still be on our asses?
No, but there's nothing sure in this world.
Well, have y'all ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Where you go all in and you're so deep into it that you might as well keep going?
Mm-hmm.
That feels very Comstar.
I
Can't
think we
argue
might
with
be
that.
able to figure something out. There's,
Allison said. Well, besides that, Allison said they'd contact us. Should anything else happen, so we can give her a new answer, which is a very dodge. She can fucking shove it.
I swear to God, if she walks out that door right now, I'm drawing a pistol. He's just eyeing the door in front of him.
You're looking at the door to Camilla's quarters that she just closed, because that's the only door that you're looking directly at. That door does shoot back open. Camilla standing there, in the door, still holding the thing, her eyes wide. We might be fast forwarding that field trip to Canopus. Check your accounts.
What
And if you
happened?
all look at your C-bill balance, you're all about 15 million C-bills richer individually.
Does it say who the payee is?
Not directly immediately but as you're opening it, Camilla also taps a button on the Comstar on the Stratcom, bringing up your balance. And you all remember looking at this thing before the contract. In fact, the captain had a strict code. You look at the balance before contract and after. So once you guys got the contract, you all have not looked at the balance since you got here. And last time you looked at it, it was bad. Maybe about 30,000 C, maybe about I'd say as far as about 50,000 C bills. It didn't look good for you guys at all. So when Camilla pops up the Stratcom, and you see 400 million C bills in your organizational account, direct transfer from the Comstar Guards and Militia.
Well,
I mean, in the end, we did do what she wanted. Destroyed the core, so nobody could get it. Or distribute it.
pretty sure this is also hush money.
Yeah.
Well, as
Well-
long as they don't blacklist us from the Merc board, I guess.
On the
Fucking
contrary,
filthy blood money.
our reporting still seems normal. Hell, given that we can still log that transaction as a successful contract, we can probably even increase our rep somewhat. Maybe after we get off Canopus and we find ourselves on Sterope, we'll see about selling a surplus and maybe picking up a few spare Battlemechs, a couple extra Mechwarriors. I know a guy who might be able to see about getting us a handle in a shipyard. Maybe we move past this little junk heap of ours and let's go something bigger. A union, maybe? We could be a company.
We could be a
Why don't we talk about small fish and big ponds later?
As long as we keep a spot open for Brayden.
Let's
Please.
just be satisfied with being the big fish for right now. And take a break.
Just saying,
One
if we're
thing
looking to
that
add
you
more people to
definitely
it.
learn, you don't want wrinkles. Don't stress yourself out. Keep your eyebrows down. And go take a fucking nap.
Would you believe this is the first time my account's ever been out of the red?
Yes. I'm not allowed to look at our accounts. River does all that, so.
It's just
So
walking
basically, they're
away.
30 million richer because
Yeah.
the two of them.
All right. All right, then. That leaves three things. One, when we get to Canopus, you're on strict gambling controls, Sierra. Two, we tell no one about what happened here unless we have to. For now, at least. I hate to play their game, but
I mean, if
And
Comstar's
third.
listening, then
And if Comstar directly
Indeed.
asks us, I guess we can answer to them, but only Comstar.
and third, get some fucking rest, Mercs. That's an order.
yeah, you too, boss.
Ooh, talking like the
Don't get used to it.
captain, Camilla!
Oh, don't get used to it. And she turns and starts to wave you all back in and just closes the
Too
door
late!
again.
You're already captain! Enjoy the promotion!
She'll be fine soon.
So, you're on gambling control, but you feel like being a bad influence? Eyebrow quirk.
I was gonna say, with all that money we got, no reason we can't give you a gambling stipend, you know?
Sweetheart,
Just one set fund, you know? And that's it.
I don't think I've been called anything nicer than a bad influence since I was a child, so...
Yeah, I don't think you give a damn about a bad reputation, so...
I feel like at this point, as they're all chattering, Herta just slides off the jacket that Jayla took hostage, readjusts it. My jacket's back now. Thank you very much for keeping it warm.
Thank you for getting back to it safely.
You know, that's why I gave it to Psyche in the first place.
Indeed. Notice it's a bit of a ritual of yours. Yet another thing I don't understand about mercenaries, but it's quaint.
All my stuff I learned was because I lost my mom and dad. That's it.
What? It certainly seems as if you all have lost a great deal. And I cannot pretend to be able to replace or offer more to that. But, as I believe an interesting young woman once taught me, when you feel like you've lost your opportunity to find one thing, it just means you can find something else. After all, you do owe me a memory core.
I was told I owe you a drink, not a memory core at this point, hon.
You can owe me multiple things.
Geez, you are quite the picky princess, aren't you?
And you, she kisses your hand again, are but my knight in shining armor.
Alright, I am taking Jayla to my room. You all have fun. Goodbye.
That's a jump.
Good.
She
Also,
Something about being fresh off the battlefield hormones?
after
Yeah,
Herta and
makes
Jayla
sense.
are gone, 100% Sierra's gonna be a thing of just like, she missed the perfect opportunity to said, you owe me a memory core, and then Herta could have said, we can make new memories together.
That's what I was thinking! Holy shit!
See, I told you. Anyway, they're gone. So.
Should I give Herta the book you gave me about, like, you know, flirting and stuff?
Sure. I mean, knowing
know
that
if
it's
it'll
not going to
help
be
or
doing
not.
you any lick of good because you don't seem interested in anybody.
I
Sure.
mean, if we ever need to honeypot anyone, I'm down.
I have to do that a lot, so.
If
Wait,
y'all-
Sierra's having like a mathematical symbols appearing in her head, which is be like, Goose
be
can
easy for
gamble
me.
for me. Goose can also honeypot for me.
I have no romantic attachment to anyone.
That
Here's what we'll
influence.
do, friends, because I think this feels like an appropriate place to sort of move ourselves towards a nice little conclusion as you're all separating. And I don't want to have you all not tell me where things go from here. So this is how we're going to handle this, friends. We'll switch us on back on over to our regular music as I say a couple of things, if you don't mind me getting briefly preachy as we wrap up here. About a year ago now, a little bit less or so, I found myself delving into a new tabletop wargaming hobby that I didn't think would be interesting for me. It had always been on the periphery of my mind, but it never really caught me just yet. Here we are a few months later, and I am so suffused, so surrounded, so engulfed in Battletech lore that it has become one of my consistent thoughts. There is not a day that goes by that this universe, this world, this game system does not escape my brain, and I cannot do anything more than thank the four incredible people who trusted me enough to open themselves up to this world they knew even less about than I did, and to trust me to guide them through it and show them what the inner sphere was like. So I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you for trusting me that much. We'll talk more about what I want to say to you individually when we're doing our breakdown, but I want to say that right here publicly. Secondly, I wanted to thank everyone who has contributed to the time that I've taken to think about this game, everyone who I've sat and ranted to and talked about these things, everyone who knew the twist and didn't say anything until it was time, everyone who was there to be helping me figure out this incredible story. I want to thank you all for that. And lastly, I of course have to thank every single person who tuned in to watch an episode, to talk in chat, to check out a VOD, to leave a like, or to join the Alliance Roleplay community because of us. You all are the reason that I do this thing, and I would not be who I am without each and every one of you. Thank you for that. This here ends the tale of Drake's Fangs, for now at least. But the Inner Sphere is a wide and wondrous place, and the timeline only ticks further. There is a full century and a half of time left to cover in the Battletech universe, and who can say where any of you will find your place in it? I'll tell you who can say. You can. So please, friends, in the order that I call you out, one final time, please tell me who you are, who you've been playing for this incredible story of ours, where you can be found on the internet, and if you don't mind, in lieu of any immediate shoutouts, although you can give one or two if you'd like to, why don't you tell me where you see the story of your character going from here? It could be a year from now, it could be a decade from now, it could be to the end of your time in the mortal coil. Tell me where your story goes. Let's start with Bailey.
Me again. I'm Bailey, or Skepsis Re, or Skepsis_Re on most internet places. It was lovely playing with you all. I enjoyed it very, very much. As somebody who's probably the least experienced in mech stuff, I had a great time. So, Foxy talked to me about this a lot, to a point where I made character, and then Foxy was like, actually, I'm so sorry, like, I think we have other people playing the game, and I was like, that's cool, and then somebody unfortunately had to drop out because of the schedule change, and then Foxy was like, you have a character. What if? So, yeah.
That is how it happened.
Yeah. So I was Sierra Sa, lovely River's lovely wife. And what do I see for Sierra after all of this? I feel like I have to talk to M at the same time with it. So I don't know if M wants to start their outro and then we can discuss quickly.
Sure. I'm Emily Eggchan. That's usually what I go by on the internet. And I was playing Riverside in my father figure bag this time around. I was gonna say, I picture River and Sierra visiting many dance clubs across the stars. Certainly.
I was gonna say that I think it probably takes a little bit longer for them to retire, even though they have the means to. I think they're both they enjoy doing mech stuff a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think we're both freaks.
Yeah. And I think because I don't think Sierra has any desire to, like, have a baby or anything like that, but I feel like it almost accidentally they kind of adopt young pilots in a kind of capacity of, like, almost like foster kid level, but like teens age, deal with them a little bit to help them not just fucking die as soon as they get in a pilot seat, and also so they don't have to pay like thousands of dollars to go to like a proper academy and stuff like that, because Sierra had no fucking possibility of learning any of this shit, and it was like really scrambled together. So I think that's something she'd want to give people.
I love that.
So they just get to be cool foster parents.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Can you imagine Sierra being a foster mom? My god.
I mean, look at us. Look at this table.
I feel like Goose and Herda like cemented.
We were the test kids all along.
Yeah.
We were the test children.
No.
Goose,
No
we were
such
their
thing as
test
an empty
kids.
nest for us, though, I believe.
True. Well, my dearest Emily, anything you want to add to that sort of finale?
No, I don't think so. I just picture yeah, lots of good music and movement.
At some point, you got to put the battlefield behind you. You either die in the cockpit or eventually give it a rest. And I think in the aftermath of that, finding lovely places to dance all over the inner sphere will be lovely. You two are going to have a great time over in the over in the Mystery of Canopus.
Oh yes.
They have literal
I'm so excited
SLDS
for that
era
one.
warships converted over into giant casino ships and resort. That's actually a thing.
That's so
I was
dope.
gonna say, for some reason, I
Yeah.
don't imagine them like settling on a planet. I imagine them having a ship
Absolutely
that they like
not.
move around in. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Always gotta be
Well.
somewhere new.
Lovely to see where the side couple sees himself in the inner sphere in the future. Swinging on over to the incredible and incomparable, Rainy Keys.
Hi, hello. My name is Rainy, or Rainy Keys. Tonight, I was for the very last time on your screens, the disaster gay lesbian Herta Bancroft. And as for Herta's little life outside of all of this, I definitely see her and Jayla also traveling the inner sphere, creating new memories, probably going through slightly more grandiose adventures. Eventually, Herta does also give up the cockpit, as it were, and unlike her parents, manages to actually stay out of it. I think probably because of Jayla and obviously keeping in touch with her twin, who may or may not have found a home in Brayden's graces.
Or at least a very exciting part-time.
We'll talk about them later.
Oh, come on! I gotta know something about my twin.
I'll talk about them later. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but yes. So I think Herta settles down with Jayla after, it probably takes them a good handful of years before they, officially just tie the knot in one weird throwaway elopement that's just the Drake's Fangs crew proper when they first met.
Oh, love it. Very cute.
Probably I can see them. Sorry, I was just gonna say, I think I either see them settling either on Connaught 3 or somewhere in the Karita system, or Karita house system, close to Terra.
Makes sense. Plenty of space to find one place to settle in. Again, and in the absence of one's former family, one can always find the place to make new ones. I think that's a beautiful end for Herta's story.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, but any fucking far from least, let's bring it over to, of course, our Justice.
Hello, everybody. I'm RJ. You can catch me at RJustice282 on all the socials. Today, I played Gary House, aka Goose. Goose stays on with the Drake's Fangs for several years. He learns as much as he can from River, Sierra, Brayden. Learns a little bit of like mech tinkering from Psyche, and eventually he does part ways. Every now and again, when one of his found family strolls through his system, he gets a ping, meets up with them, and they hang out. But he lives a relatively peaceful life until the wars start. And then it is roughly a goose around River's age now walks to a pair of barn doors and throws it open, and the griffin is just sitting there, and he puts on a military cap, adjusts it slightly, and there is a wicked grin across his face.
That's our boy. A beautiful end. For what calling can a merc have but the battlefield? I think that makes perfect sense. Well, friends, I've been Young Foxy, aka Big Foxy, also known as your favorite Fox Philly's finest. I have had the honor and esteemed pleasure of being your Stratcom, XO, liaison, and GM for this incredible campaign with these incredible people. Approximately 3 years from now, the Fourth Succession War begins. It rages for only about 20 or so years. During that time, on the venerable world of Helm, a well-known mercenary group called the Grey Death Legion will find, secure, and distribute a memory core across the inner sphere, even with Comstar trying to stop them. I wonder where they got the idea. Nonetheless, elsewhere, hundreds of light years from the inner sphere, Comstar jump ship called the Lost Light will teleport into an unknown system of a planet called Huntress. There, the remnants of the Star League in exile, the children of Kerensky himself, a society known as the Clans, will know the inner sphere exists, will know it is still bereft by war. And in 3050, where each of the Drake Fangs stands is unknown, but in 3050, Operation Revival begins as the clans strike at their former home. Perhaps our mercs will die peaceful, quiet lives far before that happens. Perhaps they will see the inner sphere ravaged by war again and again. Perhaps they, like hundreds of thousands of others, will be at Twycross, or Walcott, or Luthien, or Avalon, or maybe even Tukaid. Maybe, just maybe, one of these Mechwarriors will be the one to turn back the tide. I say, only history will tell. But as the camera pans back long and far to a single long view screen, accounts and transactions and informations and deployments and movements moving all around it, a single figure looks back as they finish pressing the complete transaction button to send a few 100 million C-bills over to close a loose end. In the end, I suppose these mercs were not easily controlled. Profit, confidence, and a lust for the thrill of battle drives them. I see that now. I am certain they will show hatred of me. Spend the rest of their days chasing shadows and uncertain if I am behind every corner. But look on the bright side, kids. At least you get to keep all the money. I've been Young Foxy. This has been Neon Lights Roleplay. We've been the Mercenaries too. And you've all been incredible. Good night, guys. Signing off.
Goodbye.